All right. We're gonna miss some people because I only put out the news that we're starting half an hour earlier than our usual time, um, like 5 minutes ago. So, hello, future viewers. We're gonna continue D&D 4E, Dungeon Delve. Our heroes finished the 11th delve last time, and uh, you are okay. And at level 12, you got a utility power from your Paragon Path. Is that right? And a feat.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I assume we're gonna hear them today. You can, if you'd like, just unless you're itching to say what you got, you can also just declare it when you do it. Okay. Then, yeah, your mission today this time at the Yawning Portal. Granny, of course, is still missing. Who knows what happened to her? But you hear that there are elves who need help. A green dragon calls itself the Dawn fancies herself a deity and has attracted reptilian followers. Some Yuan Ti, who some of whom were former worshippers of a that you encountered earlier, of the same group that you encountered earlier. She has a temple in the woods, and you need to go get her. All right, that's our. I don't have anything very imaginative to add, but this is clearly why D&D adventures are often called modules. You can plug them into anything you want. Any questions?
Got a deity to murder. Sure.
Not a question, just a comment. Clear chat.
Clear chat. Very good. Okay. All right. Time to adventure. I'm asking. I'm assuming it's a yes.
Yeah.
All right then. Okay, let's get some appropriate sound here. You find yourselves deep in the woods before a temple carved with reptile and sun imagery. So you are standing in front of a temple door. Assume daytime, but anyway, I don't really have an outdoor space for you all to gawk at. Do y'all hear Megan? She's like meowing and like waiting to jump on my lap. Oh, there
She's
she
like, I want some
is.
attention too.
Yeah. She always meows first too. Like she knows she could just jump. She's a very vocal cat with only one syllable, though. All right. I assume Vampire and our Warden would be in front. Vampire is a class
Makes
in
sense.
4E. I'm still amazed by that fact.
It was too hard to make it a race and it be useful. So to give it all the weird stuff, they just made a class out of it. I get why. It's messy, but they get why.
Yeah. I guess their their race engine hardware was, or whatever you want to call it, was didn't have much to work with in 4E.
Why do I appear to have concealment? Did someone give that to me while testing or something? Should I just remove that? I seem to have an effect on me called concealment already. I assume that's not meant to be there. I'll just remove
Probably
that.
shouldn't be there.
I missed that. You're talking about a condition?
No, it was an
concealment.
effect.
I see.
Sorry, I've removed it.
Okay. And we have Claw, a runepriest. Okay. So, the temple doors are in front of you. In front of thee. What doth thou? Great
Before we
heroes.
open them, I turn on my light.
Yes. Good idea. Very good.
Are we going to dramatic entrance this with a boom surprise?
While you talk,
you
it sounds
might
like
be
someone's at my
muted.
door. Hold on.
Garrick, I think you're muted. I see you talking, but I got nothing.
Yeah, I was muted. I was saying there's a door here, and Boletus went through it.
Go through the door. I've gone up to the door. Oh, now someone's opened the door.
Sorry,
You
I
can
don't see.
step into the
Oh,
space
our
of the door.
tokens.
Interesting.
Yeah, when you
Step up to
because
the door.
because technically you're off the map to the right, which means you can't see anything on the map, even if you have line of sight. Foundry's kind of a little bit weird like that when you go off the side of the map.
Are we? I assume we'll go with dramatic entrance because I don't feel like this is not a sneak in the door kind of party.
Especially since we have mildly spoiled ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, we know there's a floor inside the temple. I don't think we've spoiled much of anything yet, but I get your point.
I did see some enemies, but I didn't get to see.
Oh,
what they
did you?
were,
Okay, I didn't see enemies.
I didn't get to see what they were,
Alright.
to be honest. It was too quick.
Gotcha.
My new laser printer arrived.
Ah.
All right.
So kick open the door and go.
I think it's a
I-
kick open the door kind of scenario.
I will
Oh,
drink,
no
I'll drink
cookies?
my
Yeah.
thingy potion first.
The group has
There's no
hardened
brownie.
since its early days.
I will drink my temporary hit points potion though.
Very good. It said your health went... Oh, that's because it's displaying temporary hit points differently, I suppose.
Yeah, I lost one temporary hit point to gain the. No, lost one temporary hit point, lost one healing surge. That's the one.
Okay. Oh, that was the healing surge. Gotcha. I'm looking
Yes.
at the healing surge bar. All right. Are you opening
That
both
would-
doors at once?
I assume we should.
Yeah.
All right.
If you're going to be dramatic, be full dramatic. Don't half-ass drop.
A verdant
Yeah, that looks
flaming
impressive.
arrowhead burns in the center of the chamber, pointing toward a curtain of green fire. It looks red on the map, but imagine it's green. On the opposite wall. Behind two pairs of decorative pillars, hold on. Two large snake-headed humanoids stand nearby, threatening you with huge swords. Behind them, a robed snake creature wearing a holy symbol that depicts a sun with a female face raises their bow and knocks an arrow. They don't think you're friends. We're gonna roll
Good on
initiative.
them.
Yes. In media res. There we go.
Conveniently, we are not friends. Oh, that's a nice start to the night. Hope that's not my only 20.
That roll was bad.
I had to do some prep, don't get me wrong, to get the map together and the monsters right. But it feels like a nice, straightforward, run some fights, stay. I'm gonna have some fun. Okay. Garrett, you're first.
Boletus, am I in your same square? Because I
Yes.
don't. Okay, that's what I thought, but I don't see you.
Yeah, no, because
Now
every
I-
time, yes, because every time you go back to that black square, all the tokens will disappear.
Yeah, imagine if there's
1,
an
2,
invisible wall around
4,
the map,
5.
and you were off the map. Yeah.
5.
Or the opposite of an invisible wall. It's a visible wall that you can walk through. Illusory wall.
Yes.
I am going to start and.
Oh, hey,
shake
perception
things
check. I'm sorry. Give me a perception check,
Oh.
Garrick.
Perception.
Okay. The arrowhead. Hold on. The arrowhead symbol on the floor crackles. The flames of it crackle like a bonfire, but give off no heat.
something magical about that symbol on the ground. Can I study it somehow to see if I can
I
glean
would
some information?
allow you a minor action to try to discern something about it. Yeah.
Okay. I will do that. What do you want me to roll? Arcana?
Arcana's good. Oh, all right.
Good shot.
Hmm.
I feel like don't step in the fire.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to
It's
be
a good starting
hostile.
point.
You recognize it as it's supposed to be the same color as that flame wall, by the way. You think it either protects worshippers of the dragon or harms people who do not worship the dragon, and there seems to be some connection between it and the wall. That's how you can discern.
Okay. I will tell
You think maybe it might be connected with removing the wall.
guys, that thing seems to prefer worshippers, and it's got something to do with the big fire on the wall, but I'm not the religious kind, so I can't figure out what it is. I actually don't have something that can cover everything besides fireballs, so I am enlarging this, placing it there. It should also hit the Hungry Yuan Tea, so I'm going to target both.
Okay. By the way, it has its scales seem to blend with the surroundings. It has concealment.
Oh, I took a feat that oh, concealment. Never mind. I ignore cover, not concealment.
Ah. Okay. These you have a critical hit against the hungry sharp eye, Allison Sharp Eye. All right. Let's see. Roll regular damage against the big person.
Okay. Regular damage.
I think.
And then critical.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Sorry, I should write down what all my criticals are because I do weird criticals. Plus 3d6 for my book, and plus something d10 for my implement expertise. Alright. Oh, screw it. I'll just do it here. I'll add it manually.
Whoa.
That's for the Yuan Tea.
Your regular damage is 4 and your crit is 34?
I get plus 3d6 for my book and plus 1d10 for my whenever I create with a tome.
And
Yeah,
you
I
also
do.
rolled minimal damage on that poor first hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. How am I bloodied?
Oh, my health just dropped
Everyone's
drastically
health-
too. Did you apply damage to all of us?
Yeah, because... Hold on. I applied all damage to everybody. So let me fix all of this.
Were we supposed to get damage? That's the important question. Like, there's
Oh, I
weird fire runes, and I just want to make sure we're not
Everybody
supposed
heal
to be...
yourselves to what it should be. My mod
Okay.
that lets me heal multiple tokens is not working.
All right, so we're not half dead yet. Good start.
Yeah. No.
All right, that's my turn.
Great job, Garrick. You
I
killed
will.
us all. So,
Good
I'm reading that
vampire.
correctly that the Yanti up top can't opportunity attack me
Correct.
because of your
Yep.
things. I'm going to clump some people up a little better. I want to move the extra space closer. Yeah, who do I need? And then I'm going to target our little friend there with the ranged attack template on his name. With a name like Sharp Eye, he doesn't want to be in melee. So let's hope for the best.
All right, you can use your charms.
Mm-hmm. All right, Snake Man, look into my eyes. Come to me. And you said he has concealment?
Yep.
Okay. That's not going to hit. Okay, well, that was a nice try. I will remember to use the thing I forgot to use last level. Actually, I'm not going to use it. I'll wait till my next turn since I didn't hit. So that'll be it for me. I'm good.
Okay. Well.
Try to charm him. Fail miserably.
Well, I think Garrick's gonna get a shot. How dare you do crit me?
No.
He's gonna fire a longbow at you. Um. 34 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that does 17 physical. And I make a secondary attack against you.
Oh.
Range 20. Ouch.
This is against fortitude. This is, I guess that's the terminology for the poison. Fortitude. That will succeed, so you're
Poison?
taking
Yeah.
ongoing 5 poison damage. And you're dazed.
Jesus.
Yes, I get to, like, dazed too. And
Alright.
I'm gonna make you look green.
I thought I hit take damage, but apparently it didn't. Let me try that again. There we go, now it worked.
Yay! Using the pillars for cover. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say it's despite the artwork, it's gonna be like hugging this pillar. So one would need to kind of go past this plane in order to...
Or have
get a
AoE
good
set
shot.
ignore cover.
If the point of origin is behind that plane.
No, I have a feat.
I mean,
Ooh.
I'll put the
with
feat in
the
the
special, I see.
if he's hugging the pillar, we can still attack his hands.
Taking cover, though. Taking cover.
Yeah, I don't think there's a take cover action in 4E. There's only so many actions in 4E. Okay. Naive Yuan-Ti Abomination is going to swing its bastard sword at you. Hold on. What does the grab condition do? Grab. There's no condition. It's just the fact of the grab action. Grapple. Thinking of visual side. Combat. Grapple, grapple.
Grab.
They're
There is a grab
immobilized.
condition.
That's the effect. They're immobilized. And that simply affects movement, I assume. Okay. Here comes a big old swing from a bastard sword. That's a miss. However, as a minor action, it's going to try to use its tail to grab you. This is versus reflex. That will succeed. pulls you 1 square and grabs you. Give yourself the grab condition. And gonna try to drag you 3 squares, up to 3 squares. This will be versus your fortitude.
Can I just let him?
You want to?
It's like, please drag me into the room. That's where I want to be.
All right, dragging you onto that symbol. Okay, and you're gonna take 5 poison damage.
Wait, why am I taking poison damage?
Because you got dragged onto the symbol.
Oh, right, this effect of that symbol. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, grabbed. It says...
That's a good point.
Until you escape. It's in effect until you escape.
The thing is, though, I don't know if this affects this, but as a dwarf, I reduce all pull effects.
Oh, nice.
Pull distances by 1.
I will say that applies here, yes. Yay, dwarf. Oh, so, hold on. You were never pulled towards it either.
Oh, yeah. That's the point, because let me just check the exact wording on it. Hang on. Where are we? Let's get this wording right. When the effect forces you to move through a pull, a push, a slide, you can move 1 square less than the effect specifies.
Okay. I'm still going to be able to drag you. I want to know, do you actually want to be pulled towards it? I'm leaving that as a choice for you before it moves you into the room.
I'm happy to be pulled towards it, but I
Okay.
will try and stop short of it. Short of the thing in the middle.
All right. And it's automatic for you, dwarf. Okay, that's its turn. Wait, did I succeed? I never roll. Oh, you didn't want to resist. Okay, here we go. All right, here comes this one's gonna try to swing at Lorak. With the
It's a -2 because it is the first round of combat. As a cultist, I'm unnerving.
Because you're a cultist, you're just so strange.
My background. Yeah, it gives me a -2 in the first round of combat only.
All right, because you like give people a
I
like
just give you that creepy
crazed look.
vibe.
It's like looking
I
at
don't want to mess with this guy.
Yeah.
what was that
Heebie-jeebies.
guy in the late '60s? Charles Manson. You're like unnerving. Looking
Give
at
you the crazy eye.
yeah. Okay, here we go. 29 will hit. $16 physical, and I mark you until the end of my next turn.
I was going to attack you anyway, so that
Oh.
works out.
And
After grab me and drag me around.
you take ongoing 5 poison damage. Save ends.
Seems to be a recurring theme here.
Yeah. Then I'm going to try to grapple you with my coils. It's only AC, your background ability, right?
Attacks against me.
All attacks against
Let
you.
me read. Let me just double check. To attack rolls against you. Yeah,
Okay.
but just for this round.
All right.
That wouldn't hit anyway.
Okay, I think that is my turn.
I
Wow.
want that one to hit. If you want to get into a nice flanking position, that would be lovely. You're muted, Claw.
So had to move up so I could see, but then basically it's just straight line to where I am.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my movement. And got a big guy next to me. And so go ahead and do an attack. And I'm going to go ahead and get this just in because it's going to apply anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
to attack. And one of my allies is also adjacent to him, so I have combat advantage.
Is that a feat? Some kind of sounds like the gang up feat from Pathfinder. Ooh, that misses.
It's not a feat. It is a feature. Let me find it. There we are.
Is that like your theme? Pack Outcast?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha.
Correct. Yeah. Either way, 29 versus AC apparently misses.
Yeah. This guy is, I believe, yep, a soldier. A soldier.
Okay. So none of that applies.
It's a high AC.
And then for indeed. And I don't think any of my minors make sense at the moment, so we will go ahead and call it there.
Okay. And you have your passive, which rune?
I'm using Rune of Protection.
Mm-hmm.
I tossed it in right before I rolled to hit. So,
Okay, Boletus.
but doesn't apply to anything.
All right.
Okay,
You're
I will
immobilized,
start. It's just immobilized to use my abilities, though, right? I'm not dazed or anything. So I will start by using my minor action to activate Form of the Willow Sentinel, which this might be particularly relevant. Note that it says, while in this form, I can negate being pulled, pushed, or slid.
Ooh.
Just immune to being pulled, pushed, or slid.
All right.
I will also turn on the relevant effects that I have set up for me going into forms. And then, just because they obviously, I think they want to move around as well. I'll use my other day as well. As my action, I'm going to attempt to hit him with Rampant Forest.
Ooh, okay.
I actually got a hit off.
You erupt the spectral essence of a primeval forest. 19 physical.
Yep, 19 damage, and that area is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Uh-huh. So it's like some hostile trees.
Yeah, spiritual trees.
It's almost like our gourds.
Like a spectral forest.
Angry shrubbery.
Yeah. Biased shrubbery. Partisan shrubbery.
And
yep, and from now on you create difficult
terrain
terrain when you hit things. Alright.
Yes. The first time I hit them in this encounter. But that's the end of my turn. Oh, actually not quite. I'll mark him, and then it'll be the end of my turn.
Aha. Okay.
Well, of course I hit something, so I get my hammer shield. And there we go.
Garrick. Take your poison.
Okay.
And he is dazed.
There's 5. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. I will target from where I am, because I'm not going to do an AoE. Is Hungry Yuan Tea concealed and covered still for me?
Yes. And by the way, Lorak, when you got within 3 squares of this guy, actually, he became easier to discern from his surroundings. Being closer to him negates his chameleon skin.
Good to know.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I will just do an enlarged winged horde. It's
Okay.
enlarged, so it'll hit the top one as well.
Yep.
Go attack. Oh, ignore the one against the Yuan-Ti. I don't know, I was still targeting it.
All right.
Which you want to?
All right. You hit the resentful one.
Okay.
So no opportunity actions from this one.
This is Will. It's an attack. So it does this.
Okay, 9 damage. That has the penalty
And-
from the enlarge.
What does?
Don't you do less damage when you enlarge it? Or am I mixing it up with something else?
You're right. Yes, sorry. I did not take the penalty into effect.
It's like
So
2
yeah,
less,
take
right?
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, if you're
Save.
done, saving throw. Yay! All right, you are no longer dazed or taking poison damage.
Yes. I
Okay.
can't remove taste for whatever reason.
Really? Mm.
It's not on my bar, like on the top right where I usually see conditions.
Oh, that doesn't work in the 4E Foundry.
Oh.
That doesn't show up.
Sadly.
Alas, it's a privilege we Pathfinder players have. Okay, Lorak.
All right. 5 poison damage. Now, so he doesn't get opportunity attacks against me. He's marked me. I think it might still be worth going after the sniper guy.
All right.
Let's see how bad this goes.
Okay.
Actually, I don't get that close. Sorry, just that close.
Wait, I'm.
You'll have cover from there, though.
Yeah,
I think.
you can go here without provoking.
Okay, so
Go.
I need to go
Yeah.
get right around the cover. Gotcha.
So I don't
Okay.
know if it would have had an opportunity attack against you if it didn't have a melee weapon. I'm trying to remember how that.
I could have come over and at a different point, so
Right.
it would have been fine. I just didn't think I needed to come over that far. Okay. Gotcha. So first things first.
Ooh. Bluff.
What's his insight?
Good question. Oh, +0. You have combat advantage.
Yeah, I'll take
So
it.
you have an ability that makes that a minor action?
hmm
Oh,
for being a beguiler vampire,
okay.
I'm crafty and sneaky and just a little tricksy. So let's try and top myself off with some hit points. Some temporary hit points here.
Ah,
Give me just a little taste.
yeah,
So he doesn't have concealment now since I'm close up, correct?
right.
Okay, awesome.
That hits.
Thank goodness. Alright, so I get my temporary hit points. And he takes
18 damage. Bloodied.
oh sweet. And that is it for me.
Okay. Well, this does not want to be next to you. Gonna shift here. Is cover treated as mutual in 4E? Does anyone know 4E enough?
I mean, I'd
to-
assume if he gets cover from me, I would get cover from him.
Yeah.
I read the cover entry last night and I didn't see it say anything about that.
Okay. Yeah, because I think without 4E, I mean, Pathfinder spelling it out, I think a lot of people just treat like an archer is just kind of using the wall as cover for themselves, but
Mm-hmm.
and not require a lean out minor action, you know. So I'm gonna take some liberties here and say, well, it works for the party as well. If you ever want to do range attacks from behind cover, they're just going to lean out for free because of the action economy. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, I didn't make my saving throw. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Better do that real quick.
And did you take your 5 damage?
I took my 5 damage.
All right.
Isn't that rolling? Because I hit the wrong button. Yay!
Yay!
Now I get poisoned again.
You're... This is your 50-50 being pessimistic.
I mean, law of averages. If he hits me, I'm going to get poisoned. It seems pretty likely. So it's fine.
I say that, future audience, because I celebrated getting 8 hours of sleep, and he's just told me it would make it harder to sleep tonight. And then he said he's 50-50 when it comes to finding the gray lining of everything. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shoot thee. I have a pretty good attack bonus. Yes, I do. This hits you. You're gonna get poisoned again. And you'll get dazed. I'm gonna apply dazed. 12 damage.
Mm. You have to take the second attack to do the
Oh, you are right. I'm
poison
sorry.
and daze, right?
That's right.
I might miss this one. 50-50.
22.
Dang it. I won.
Ah,
Beat it by 1. So close.
these are high bonuses.
Now I'm poisoned.
What level
Poisoned
is
and
this guy?
dazed. It was a 4
Yeah,
he hit.
higher
That's
level
pretty
than you.
harsh.
Okay. Alright, this guy. Boletus is using these big powers, so I think you're drawing more attention right now. Here comes Bastard Sword. That's a hit. Okay, that does 20 physical. I mark you. And you take ongoing 5 poison damage. And what else? I guess I will try to pull you, except I don't know that you're vulnerable to it now. And I learned that, which makes me not leave my square. And then I will... You're still grabbed by me, I think, because...
Oh, you're moving around.
Huh?
Sorry.
You were moving.
Always moving around. I think they're accidentally pressing buttons.
Oh. Alright, I think that's my turn, because I could, as a minor action, grab somebody, but I don't think I can grab more than one. That's weird. Okay. Here comes me. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2. And then I'm going to attack Lorak from here with my Bastard Sword. That's a miss. Well, I do have Grasping Coils. Okay, that does hit, so you get grabbed and are pulled towards him.
Excellent. Okay, now my feet kicks in. Been waiting for this. Agile Opportunist. When I am pushed, pulled, or moved, and I end adjacent to an enemy, I get an opportunity attack.
Oh, all right.
I'm a biter. You really shouldn't pull me closer.
Yeah. You're like some kinky sex. Okay, Vampire Slam. Ooh.
It's okay. I can't
Nope.
hit tonight, so
No, its scales are
I
too
try.
tough
I
for
tried,
your
but it
teeth.
doesn't work. No, I have to punch him, but yeah.
Oh, you can push somebody. This isn't a bite. Okay. So
Yeah. But I can't.
it's not just any
I can only
slam.
use
It's
this as an
vampire
opportunity.
slam. It's
Mhm.
like your the Twilight movies vampire. Just like hit really
I
hard.
mean, I'm tough. I'm strong. Yeah, sure. But I just can't hit for Jack, so it's all good.
Okay. Claw. Did this come out
Okay.
after the first Twilight movie? I'll look it up. The vampire class.
I don't
Going
remember.
to shift.
2009, so probably, yeah.
And then... Well, doesn't make sense for anything else, so we'll try... Actually,
Oh, did you shift there?
yes, it was a
Okay.
shift. Keeping rune state and going to use word of binding.
Okay.
So that's combat advantage.
Aha. Nope.
Dang it. Okay.
Boletus.
Did you mean change your turn?
Yes.
That mark that you're putting on them for being adjacent to the claw, that does something I've forgotten.
Correct. So rune of protection is you have resist 4 to all damage.
But I'm talking the aura that you're putting on the Yuan-Ti. The green.
No, I'm using rune of protection, so it's one that affects you, but not one that affects him.
Right, but there is a symbol on the Yuan-Ti that's not me. The green symbol.
I think that's the reminder of that's the reminder that we both have combat advantage against him.
Right, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's giving combat advantage. That's what I thought. I was just checking. Okay, I will use expulsion because it's a 3x3 area. It will hit both of the big Yuan-Ti.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm not going to roll combat advantage on this, but it will have combat advantage against one of them.
Okay.
That probably still doesn't hit even with the +2.
Right.
So it just hits the other one. 4.
Okay, 17.
17 damage.
And it is slowed until the end of your next turn.
Yes, and because it's the first time I've hit it this combat, it also creates a area like that of difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm here then. Should I save this?
So glad you slowed him.
FYI question. You were marked by this guy, but that didn't take effect
Yes.
because you included him, correct?
Correct. I did include him. Yeah. That means I will save my minor action and my move action for now. So I think I'll just leave it there. Oh, and remark. And then my turn. Okay.
Garrick.
All right. Move.
Shit, I forgot about
here.
poison. One moment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was poisoned.
Start of your
Which
turn.
means at the start of my
Thanks.
turn, this is poison, so I get a +5
I think
to
you
it.
have a
'cause I'm doing it.
90% success rate on these. Oh, it's against poison for you. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Poison be gone.
Mhm.
Garrick.
All right. I am enlarging this, so I'm placing it here, but it actually gets improved by 1 square, so it would tag the Hungry Yuan-Ti.
Okay, and you ignore cover with area attacks.
Not concealment, so if there's some
Yeah.
effect from that.
I'll just manually apply a -2 versus it.
Okay. I have combat advantage against the resentful, but I won't add that because
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Okay, 27
Um,
versus resentful means this is against fortitude. Does not hit. So
Well, I did hit the hungry one.
yeah.
Okay. Well, can you move the Yuan T? How many? 3? Teleport in 3 squares.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. What do you guys think? Right.
Next to Lorak, probably. I'm sure Lorak would.
I do like him being in melee range. I was going to punch
Yeah.
the one that I have combat advantage
Yeah.
against, but
Right.
In the square below Lorak.
Okay, create a menage a trois.
And I will roll the damage.
Well, actually, no, you don't necessarily have to put it because Lorak can teleport as well. So you can put him anywhere, and Lorak can just teleport to him because he's inside because he can teleport.
Yeah, so I was going to say, Lorak, you're also going to get to teleport 3 turns.
You'd also
or
get
you
out of
would
the
have been-
grapple.
not adjacent to the thing hitting me is a nice choice too.
Okay, how about this? Move the Hungry Yuan T to the right of the pillar,
If you
so
hold the
basically
mouse
left
button
3 up.
somewhere, it will give a ping.
It won't. It doesn't work for me for whatever reason.
Oh.
It never has. Unless there's like another button I'm supposed to press.
So just like drop me down here somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say below him.
Yeah,
Probably.
that way I've got cover.
Directly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. And now let me roll the damage for him.
Oh.
Wow.
All
You
right.
yourself get to teleport as well.
And he will have -2. I remember that psychic lock doesn't work. Why can't I? It says I have no control. No controller actor detected.
Okay, I'm giving it 2 less damage, yeah? Because of the
Less
enlarge.
attack. Oh, that too. But he suffers 2 less attack. I'm reloading because I can't
I see.
target anything.
So I have -2 to attacks at the moment.
Yes,
Okay.
until his first next attack.
I'm just gonna do this random visual effect as a reminder.
All right.
Or maybe this.
I've reloaded.
That's a cool one. What's that called? Evil Aura.
Okay, now I'm able to click effects. I put attack down on. That
And
won't automatically work. You can just take it off of him though.
Oh, it's not implemented in Foundry. Just a visual reminder.
I never see it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Lorak.
All right, let's just go for a good old punch to the face. You didn't fall for my charms.
Wait, let me make sure are you still dazed? Yeah, you're suffering from that's from
The
the
poison is
poison.
the poison
not
dazing
from-
me. Speaking of which, poison damage.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Wait, would a 27 had hit the resentful? Because I forgot
No.
that I had combat. Not forgot, but I didn't add it. No. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So since all I get is one action, let's just punch him in the face.
Punch in the face.
No concealment, no combat advantage though either. Oh well. Ooh,
Ooh. All right.
I like these numbers.
Got 20. 40 damage. Oh my god, you kill it. You punch it right in the kidney. And there's a exploding kidney.
But still poisoned and dazed.
Oh, okay. All right.
And that's my turn. I'll
Too
take
busy. Too busy chowing down on the snake.
that. Mhm.
All right.
Technically, he got pushed when I hit him too, so he splattered up against the other one.
Hmm. I'm marked by Boletus right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to attack Boletus. Here comes my sword. That's a miss. And I know I can't pull you anymore. So I might as well just try to... I guess I'll shift. I can't shift with this difficult terrain. Huh. I'm gonna try to grab Claw.
Boletus?
Indeed. What will I do? How shall I react to this one? Which one should we go for? Let's go for the Willow Sentinel because that one interrupts and lowers the chances. That's a combat advantage.
That
But
misses.
I rolled like ass. Oh, there's still a miss effect. It's still a miss effect, so it does half of this damage.
Oh, okay. And
And you've got a -2.
I have a minus
to the-
2, and you're marking me, so this is a -4. Ooh, 19? Oh, you got low reflex.
Yeah, reflex is my weak point.
Alright, you got grabbed, you're immobilized, and that's it. Okay, this guy is going to, well, seeing the threat Lorak, the chaos Lorak is causing, is going to go to Lorak. 1, 2...
He only gets to move one square. He only moves one square. He is slowed and in difficult terrain.
Ah. Well.
I forgot that when I crit, I get to teleport things around as well, and myself. I could have moved things earlier in the first round.
Nice.
Alright, I think I'm going to move here. Lorak has cover, but I really want to kill him. No, I'm going to do Grasping Coils against Lorak first.
Excellent. Pull me closer.
I'm going to apply cover penalty. That misses. Seeing that, I'm just going to swing at the wizard.
Shouldn't have taken your eyes off of me.
Am I marked?
No, I'm just threatening.
Alright.
It's all bluster.
Do I have an attack penalty? Garrick?
Psychic lockdown?
Yeah. No, you probably already took it, although you probably haven't subtracted it. I'm sure you've attacked since the last time I hit you.
I say he just attacked at me, so.
Yeah.
Okay, and that missed. Alright, I'm going to hit you with sword.
I was really hoping you would take a step toward me so I could teleport away.
Oh, alright. Yep, I got reach. That's a 16 physical, and you are poisoned. And marked by me. Okay, claw.
And bloody.
Sorry, something's going on with my character sheet I need to dig into, but that can wait for a minute. They're adjacent to each other. That makes this much more helpful. Okay, I am, let's see, and even more so. Okay. So I'm going to use Word of Befuddlement. As I do this, I am flipping my rune state to Destruction. Okay. Did that actually work? Did not. Okay, I need to figure that out, but beside the point for now. Okay. So, for that guy right next to me, we are going to go ahead and roll, and this one is against Will.
Yep. It lands.
Okay. So, until the end of my next turn, first time any of my allies that hit him, he makes a melee basic against enemy of my choice.
Yep.
So it'll be fun. Put a reminder token on him, and let's also roll some damage.
And there's one choice. And they have reach, fortunately for you. 16.
True, but he's adjacent to his ally as well, so even without reach, he can reach him.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying if there's more movement.
Mhm.
in the future.
As much as we're shifting them around.
Right.
Ronald's being hopeful.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, 16 damage, and then yeah. So that's that. I can't move. Boletus, are you held down in any way?
Is he still grappling?
grabbed. No, I'm gonna say. Okay, what is he grabbing with? Grasping coils.
He used that on me, so either
I'm
he
gonna say let
couldn't
go
have
of
used
you.
it on me or... Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Ron? I didn't hear that. Did you say you let go of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boletus, is there would you be interested in moving up to 4 squares?
Is this movement or teleportation?
Slide.
Or it's a slide. It's not really going to get me to where I want to be without sliding through the middle, and I can teleport past it next turn. So
Also, I'm planning on color spraying.
Okay.
I might be about to mess up your color spray. You know what? You can color spray me. Feel free.
Okay. So it sounds like I'm not going to be using that, and
I think I know where's best for me to teleport to, so I can try and lock these two down.
Yep. And yeah, I don't have a movement or a minor that is going to do anything for me. So.
Okay. Boletus.
Okay. As a move action, I will use my teleport to this square.
Ah. Teleport does not provoke anything, right?
No.
Yep.
It does not. Where is it? There's a stride. At which point I will then use Roots of Stone to attempt to hit both of them. Against the naive... Actually, no, against both I have combat advantage, because the other one's slowed. So I just take combat advantage for this.
Still slowed?
Oh, and that one. I think he's slowed until the... I think that one's until the end of my next turn, i.e. the end of this turn. Let me just check.
Wait, do you have combat advantage against a naive one, am I wrong?
Yeah, I have combat advantage at the naive one because Claw's next to it.
And my AC is lowered by 1 by something, according to Foundry? Oh, you already applied plus... are we mentally applying combat advantage against the naive, so it's a 29?
I've already applied combat advantage.
I
rolled 27 with combat advantage.
I understand now, so this is not a hit. Okay.
I rolled combat advantage on this because they both have... I have combat advantage against both of them. Just for different reasons.
Yeah,
but,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
but unfortunately, they're both missed.
I hit that guy right next to me, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hit that guy, right?
Yeah.
I forgot to apply... Okay, let me grab my character sheet for this. I've been trying to use the macros because the macros aren't working.
Withering Spear. -1 penalty.
So his
to
AC is 1. Yes.
That -1 was coming.
Oh.
No, that one was because it's the way Rune of Destruction is being applied. So.
Okay. Does it get -1 from some like rune at the moment? To its AC?
My Rune of Destruction is gives all allies +1 to hit someone adjacent to me. There's no way to actually automate that exactly that way, so I'm
Untyped bonus. Okay. And for
correct.
some reason, Foundry says... Okay, now Foundry says his AC is lowered by 2 total. This is not going to make it a hit, but... Wait, hold on. Maybe it is. What? Withering Spear, -1 to AC. Do we know what this other source of -1 to AC might be?
Yes, it's my Rune of Destruction. It's the way that I had to apply that to actually make it work.
Oh, so... Okay, I understand
It's
now.
-1 to all defenses.
Okay. So in reality, its AC is lowered by 1. Boletus's attack is 28, but that's not enough. Okay. All right. Well, that was a lot of work to get disappointed.
That's what she
But
said.
We now know the rules, though.
Yeah, I was just hoping to lock them down a bit, but I think that is all I can do for now.
Garrick. Poison.
All right. Wait. Oh yeah, I was. Ugh. Okay.
Wait, did you make a save at the end of last turn?
No.
Go ahead. Make a retroactive saving throw. Yeah.
Hey.
Nice. At least my saves are going well. Okay. I really don't want to hit Boletus' will with color spray, so I will. No. I have to roll a 2 or 3 to beat you. Winged Horde. Fortunately, this one does not target. Boletus, so I'm not even going to drop the area. I'm just going to target each.
Okay.
Attack. It's a will, so I get a +2.
Yep.
Cool.
Both hit.
Rolling the damage. I didn't expand it, and it is a will attack. It's a psychic attack, so he gets 2.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's something.
All right. No opportunity
and they-
attacks.
No. And I'm going to move. The wizard's tired of getting hit. He's going to go home. That's my turn.
Okay, Lorak.
Alright, so 5 more damage because of poison.
Oh, let me mark them with attack down.
Mhm.
Psychic lock.
And I'm going to throw something bigger at them because I'm still dazed and this sucks.
Yeah. You took your poison damage, I assume.
I did. So that's not targeting the right amount of spaces. Anyway, it's 3 by 3 in front of me.
Each enemy?
Hits
Okay.
both of them.
Huh.
So. Come on, big money. Neither of them are slow or immobilized, so no combat advantage.
Ooh.
All right. Well, on one of them, I'm going to take 4 damage and get a reroll.
Okay. Declare
Best
which
item
one.
ever. Let's go with the resentful up north because he's the one that's actually hit me.
Nope.
Good times.
You still
All right,
do
let's
half
saving
damage,
throw.
it looks like.
All right. Oh yeah, I forget about dailies having half. Good times. Did not roll the damage. Put it back out again because for some reason the damage roll's not letting me do it. Okay, it's just not rolling half damage on a miss. That's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't roll half damage. Don't roll half damage. Just roll damage.
Gotcha, got it.
Rolling half damage doesn't work.
That didn't know.
It just does not work in this mod at all.
Okay.
I don't think the guy who's made it has finished the code for it or something.
Makes sense. So they each get half damage.
All right.
At least I can do something useful.
Mhm.
And then I become invisible, and I'm going to shift myself or teleport myself over here.
Okay.
No, actually, I think I might know the actual reason. It might also be for some other reason. I think about it.
Okay. That will give you 5 damage from the holy symbol.
Oh shit, symbol. Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. That's
All
my
right.
fault.
That gives you 5
Oh, that's
damage.
why. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Could have went somewhere
It
else.
burns.
It does burn. I don't like this. I oppose. All right. Now let's see if I can shake off this frickin' daze and poison.
Oh yeah, I should try moving them onto that.
Yay!
Yay!
And I'm invisible to them.
Now you're just burning with
Fine.
holy fire.
Can you mark where you are, because I'm planning on doing potential movement of people's. Okay, thank you.
Right in the wrong spot.
Just
That's where I am.
Just listen to the screams of pain.
The sizzle. Listen to the sizzle.
the snapping and crackling. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna try to bite claw. This is something we have not seen yet. Because he's grabbing you.
Where did you go there, Laura?
And I have -2 due to the effect on me. 30
Yes.
will hit. And this does poison damage. 20 poison to claw.
Oh,
And 10 ongoing poison.
and also I would have reacted to that.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and
That's
do
just a
your...
placement.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have changed the outcome. Like this would just be a Warden's Fury.
Alright, I'm gonna do this... Oh, whoops. Not... I'm gonna do this effect to make it look like super poison. It does 10 damage.
I missed anyway.
Okay, that's a miss. That was my standard. Save ends that poison, that ongoing damage. Next is, well... I think I want to grab Boletus again. I tried to. Oh wait, I was marked, right?
Yeah.
So, would a 28 still have beaten your Fortitude Claw? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Now I'm gonna, Grasping Coils against Boletus. It's a minor action, and that misses. I think that's my turn. Then the Resentful Yuan-Ti Abomination is going to try to Grasping Coils Boletus. -2 to this attack due to Psychic's thing. Oh wait, Withering Spear effect. I have a save against that. And Withering Spear effect is gone. Okay. Then here comes my Grasping Coils against Boletus. That fails. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my Bastard Sword against Boletus. That misses. Okay. Wow.
And you can clear the attack down icon from your characters whenever you attack.
Yeah.
Just so if it comes up in a minute, so there isn't any confusion. Was trying to figure out why my stats were lower than they should be. Realized that there was an item that I had purchased. It was listed in the here's why I took for the level, and I forgot to actually add it to my character. I fixed that, not retroactively changing anything, but
Oh, okay.
my defenses are higher than they were because of it. Specifically, it's the Amulet of Protection +3.
Mm-hmm.
I need to keep reminding myself to become proficient in what I'm wearing, because it's not on by default for whatever reason.
So, okay.
You're not grabbed anymore.
Okay, but I do need to take my ongoing 10 poison.
Mm-hmm.
That already happened. I saw that happen at the start of the turn.
Okay. Perfect. But I added that on then, but it... Okay, yeah, it's still there too. Perfect. Okay, so, with that then, they are still adjacent. Might as well take a chance on this, though my luck so far has been abysmal on it. Let's try another attack against AC.
Mm-hmm.
So, and combat advantage.
Hit?
Okay.
Nice. Okay, they're
The
both
other one's
blind.
blinded. Yep. Nice.
So,
Did one of them attack the other from being hit? Have we hit him with anything since your attack went off, or was that just yours? Just
No,
you?
I don't think anybody hit them, did they?
um,
Oh, unless Garrick hit them. Did Garrick hit them?
yes, he hit both of them.
I
So
did
they
hit, yeah.
have both done an attack against the other.
I'll retroactively allow it. It's funny. So who attacks who?
They each attacked the other because they both hit them.
So my shadows popped up in between each, reached out and like touched their backs and just clawed into them. They both turned around and they're like, "Why'd you do that?"
Uh-huh.
They just actually swung around with their sword and just hit each other.
Question on the
Sounds about
timing.
right.
Their -2 would have taken effect on these attacks?
It would have
Something
taken
like-
effect on their attacks against each other, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. One misses that guy. The guy on top will try to attack. Ooh. Wait. The other guy's AC is lowered by 1 to 29 from the Rune of Destruction. Okay. Every
Yay.
-1 matters. Okay, 16 physical to his buddy.
Yay.
Okay, and then
Buddy bloodied.
okay, and then so continuing from my turn, I'm still using Rune of Destruction. Just hit both of them, so they're both blind. So they both also take 1 weapon plus my Strength modifier. So that is, I think I am a D8. Yes. So, roll 1d8 plus 5. So they would both have taken
9?
9 radiant damage from that.
Alright. What effect is this?
That's still part of Mode of the Sun because
Oh.
I'm using Rune of Destruction currently.
Moat of the Sun.
So it blinded them, and then the Rune of Destruction did the damage.
Mhm.
Okay, so still think I don't really have a good minor or movement at the moment, so I'm just going to call it.
How do you apply this ongoing poison effect? Is this something I can steal?
Yeah, just in effects, I applied an effect to myself, and just in the effect, it's value 10 type poison. If you look at my character, there's an ongoing poison item there. I just added that, and then though it just went away. Did you remove it?
I dragged it onto my hot bar. so still do your
I
saving
can
throw.
bring that. No big deal.
Yeah.
So, okay, yep. Yeah, because on the other side, I do wish it would prompt me to do my saving throw, but
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
so would have come off anyway.
I'm looking at the code. It just says ongoing poison. It doesn't say anything about how much damage. Is that not a thing?
It is, but the way it's on the bar is trying to roll something from the character sheet, so you'd have to have it on the character sheet in some way. The effect itself is not macro.
Oh, it's not a
applying
macro.
it to be macro.
All right, I'll remove it so I'm not confused in the future. Okay.
So,
All right. Boletus' turn.
Am I aware of where an invisible ally is?
I think you're aware of invisible creatures in 4E generally. Yeah.
Hmm,
I think.
So I know Lorak.
Unless someone did a stealth, uses their stealth, maybe.
I'm trying to whether or not I'm aware Lorak is there, basically.
Yeah, I wasn't stealthy against you. I don't know. If you felt me rush past you in my swarm of bats.
Yeah, and I think invisible is just it's using the game terminology. You are just like a swarm of bats. It is possible to attack you, it's just harder.
Okay. So that means I can basically use Guardian's Defense. Because Lorak is next to me. Within 1 square of me. More accurately. It's not applying though. Oh, why did you target? Oh, there you go. So I'll do that as my minor action.
Man, Wizards is all into these making video games for D&D. They need to authorize a 4E game.
And I think attempt the big attack. I've still got combat advantage at this point, so let's try rough striking that one that's
it's
on
time for
half
rough
health.
strike.
Indeed. With combat advantage.
It's a very
so
unforgettable
maybe I'll
name. Oh no!
hit.
No!
Oh well. And there we go. And
Okay,
that will be the end of my turn.
Garrick.
All
Yes,
right.
I'm not sure if something in your macro might be off, but my fortitude bonus dropped back down to my baseline, even though I'm providing one to myself right now.
Oh,
So you might want to check on your macro.
okay.
Just
No,
winged
that's not supposed
horde.
to do that.
Ah,
Even with a 4 I hit against will.
yeah, they
be
don't
nice.
seem to be.
Being able to hit against will on basically all my powers is great.
Apparently, one has. Oh, I see.
And I will.
The naive one had its.
Why?
That was because of the rune of destruction.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I have
And
a
their
light
attacks
attack
are down.
down. They don't have reactions. Just gonna go down to there
All right.
for no
What's the
reason.
trigger of them
and that's-
attacking their buddy again?
Yeah, is that on? Do they attack their buddies?
Is that still on?
That was just a one shot, wasn't it?
Oh.
That was before my next turn, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Double
Lorak.
checking.
I think. Hold on. Let me see if that holy symbol is hurting you again. War starts its turn on this symbol. Yep. So take 5 more, and it's poison damage, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take 5, and I regenerate 4.
All right.
So at least it's not going to completely murder me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's go against the naive one here to the south of me, because I feel like he needs a walloping.
Mm.
So activate my
Master's
Master's
Eye.
Eye. So if I hit, I'll do extra damage and get temporary hit points. And if I miss, I won't grant combat advantage thanks to Boletus.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Boletus is
I don't
Guardian's
grant your
defense.
thing that you put up. I don't grant combat advantage. And if I fail this, I would.
All right,
So
yeah.
you protect me from that. I appreciate it.
So you can be as
Ooh.
reckless as you want.
Big money, big money. Excellent. And before I forget, like I have every other time this turn,
Uh-huh.
I'll set Blood Drinker. So damage-wise, we get 1d8, which whoopee, and then we
Okay,
get the 1d10.
so-
And the base damage itself is
All right.
so 37 damage total.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
It's a lot.
It's what I'm here for. It's all I'm good at.
Yeah, you have now shown yourself as formidable.
And I stop being invisible.
Okay. Get that vampire.
And,
All right, ending your turn on a
well,
symbol?
At the end of my turn, I guess I could try and... I think we'll just... they can swipe at me, but I was invisible until the end of my turn. I'm going to use
Gotcha.
my movement to just not be standing in the fire anymore. That seems like a good move for me.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna -5 in my -7 because I'm. Is Boletus reacting to these opportunity attacks?
I will react to when Naive makes an opportunity attack.
All right, I'll do that one first. Is it an interrupt?
It is an interrupt, yes.
Okay.
Yay!
So this will happen first. Because he's near
This
death
is all
and he might
planned,
actually
right?
die.
Lorak.
Combat advantage.
Crit.
Hits.
Oh,
Hey, a
not
hit's
bad,
still
but
good.
it is a hit.
It dies.
17 damage. Hey!
Okay, the other guy's gonna try to attack you. -7 on his attack roll.
I guess in that case, I don't have to move quite so far.
That's a miss. Okay.
All right, I like those results.
Okay.
And now I'm adjacent to Claw if he wants to Astral Wind me for an extra attack. I'm
All
not
right.
still burning, correct? Or do I have to save to remove that?
No, you're not burning anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Grasping coils to Lorak.
You can pull me closer too, I guess. That's fine.
Okay, I marked, so -2. Oh no. Here comes a bastard sword attack against Lorak. Ah, my rolls are sucking.
My hit points are getting low. So I don't
Um,
mind that too much.
I can't shift. So it's now Claw's turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I was blinded also. Okay, yep.
Blinded,
Yes.
I believe, goes away now, but double checking that. End of my turn, it goes away.
Alright.
Okay, well, I think we're going to.
I wouldn't be opposed to a handful of hit points if you have some just lying in your pocket.
I do, as it happens, and then I think I'm going to. So I think I'll get you some hit points and then get you back into the fray.
I appreciate this strategy.
All right,
Send me
so
back in, coach.
so have a bit of healing, including some temp HP.
I already have some temp HP, so they don't stack, I'm assuming, do they?
Probably not.
No.
Okay.
So, okay. So, yeah, it's the healing surge +9, and then we'll go ahead and use my movement to get you back in and let you make an attack. So, let's see. I can't get you to where. Actually,
I just need to be adjacent.
go a step back for a second. I'm going to move, and then I'm going to downgrade my action to a move and use Rune of the Astral Winds,
Oh,
which lets me move you here, but because I'm adjacent, you now have combat advantage.
yay. And because I was moved and ended my turn next to an enemy, I get an opportunity attack. My vampire slam.
Wait, did you just turn Claw into a...
Into a free
What's-
attack?
into
If I can be adjacent to him and he
Class
gives up
that-
his move,
the class that, I've forgotten the name, was playing.
Warlord?
Warlord, yeah, that was giving people
Yeah.
attacks.
Just a little bit, yeah. Like it's very situational. We have to end our move together. We have to pull off some shenanigans, but I'll take what I can
Yeah,
get.
with
He's
combat
not
advantage too.
with him being
I-
blind. Does he grant combat advantage?
You have
think
combat
so.
He's
advantage
granting
anyway.
anyway. He's granting
We're
anyway.
both
Never mind.
adjacent.
Never mind.
Oh,
I can't hit
no.
anything tonight.
The guy was blind.
Right? Wide open. Wide open. It's fine. Free attacks are free attacks. I'm not going to complain too
Like-
much.
Like in football when they there were no defenders. It's prompting for an ongoing poison roll, except that wore off already, right?
It
Wasn't that the way his buddy attacked him
Well-
last time?
Oh, that's what it did. It didn't actually delete it. It turned it off. Actually, that might be. Yeah, just go ahead and cancel it, and I have an idea what might be causing that. I'll fix it one way or another.
Okay, Boletus.
He's blind. Does that mean I get combat
Not anymore.
advantage?
You get it from Claw though.
Oh, I'm getting it from Claw anyway.
Yeah. We gotta keep forgetting. Just Claw just being here is combat
Yeah,
advantage.
he's no longer blind. By the way, it's the end of my turn, so his blindness is one.
Ooh,
Nice.
Ooh, falling
I
tree
hit
strike.
with falling tree.
you hit
Falling tree
tonight?
strike.
Make some
28 damage, and he falls prone.
All right.
And then, oops, that's right. Yeah, gets marked, and I get my thing, and end my turn.
Garrett.
All right. Illusory ambush from where I am. And
Hit.
okay, so illusory ambush has a attack down. It's untyped. My psychic lock is a -2 untyped. So they do stack. He now has -4 on his first attack and -2 until the end of his next turn.
Very nice.
Kind of confusing on that.
Mm-hmm.
Damage
12.
on a 1. Okay. I did something. That's my turn.
Yeah. Lorak.
Yeah. Let's go with good old faithful. Alright, he's bloodied. So I turn that back on. We're gonna just punch him in the face while he's down. And probably do a blood drinker on it too, because I need to use more keep using those.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hit.
So 3 from blood drinker. 25 from the slam.
All right.
I don't think I'm gonna move. I think I'll just stand here. It seems nice.
Well, it's gonna stand. And I have -4 on my attack, and I am marked by Boletus. Huh. I'm gonna do grasping coils against Boletus. So this is gonna have -4. Ah, my rolls! My rolls! I'm gonna swing Bastard Sword. It's gonna have a -2.
Mhm.
Oh, and the psychic, whatever you did, your horde prevented a hit just now, I think.
Yes.
And, well,
Every
that's
minus
it.
2.
Clara.
All right. Well, we are all together here, and
I'm with you.
I think that's a-
No.
He's with you in spirit, the wizard.
Fair. It's just looking at the number of us that are bundled up. I don't know that I necessarily want to change it, but
He's very near death. You can basically just attack it.
yeah.
Murder him.
Let's try this one just because even though I'm unlikely to hit based on previous experience, if I
Not with
do,
that attitude.
then he's at least not going anywhere.
I feel like running away is the least of his ideas right now.
I don't know if he's close enough to dead. Okay, apparently that's a hit.
Oh, this immobilizes him.
Yep.
Word of binding.
but it might immobilize a corpse.
Have you seen the...
Okay, and
Oh, mhm.
yeah, let's go ahead and throw some damage on, and then
I'll tell you that's already enough.
I-
He's
okay,
dead.
cool.
5 is enough. Congrats!
Woo!
All right.
It's like the second time ever I've been bloodied in this campaign.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Your team does a good job drawing fire.
You stay very far away at where you're supposed to be, and it works well.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of my really good ones are close blasts, like color spray and the teleporting one.
Yeah.
That's why I get close.
Have you, Claw? Have you seen the runepriest? I mean, the runesmith playtest? We might have talked about this for Pathfinder.
I saw it was there. I haven't had a chance to really take to dig into it much.
Remind me,
but...
do you play Pathfinder?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But to be fair, I wish I could play it more, but I DM it mostly. So
Right.
for a group of friends, I'm running Gatewalkers at the moment. So.
Oh my
okay.
god, I'm also DMing Gatewalkers, but we're almost done. We're like at the third book.
I'm one session away from ending, and now they're remastering it.
Yep.
How far are you into it?
We're pretty early. We just got to the... I'm forgetting the name of it, but the forest...
Shadowlands.
Yeah. Just got pulled through the... from Seven Arches to there, so...
Nice.
I need pull time, yeah.
Yep. Still fairly early in, which means when the remaster comes, gonna have to look to see if I need to change much on it. So.
All right. So there is, well, I assume you want to do some resting, and you see this wall of green flame.
Does anyone here study religion much and maybe knows if there's something we can do to not upset this deity as much?
I think not upsetting the deity is probably going to be hard, but I do know religion. Ron, I assume that would be a check of some sort to see.
Yeah, is it religion a skill here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't hurt to try.
Ah, that's a good roll. Well, you also think there's some connection between the symbol on the floor and the wall, and that some sign of faith would be helpful.
I brandish my holy
active
symbol
faith.
at it.
Oh,
what's that?
We know the name of the...
So I can brandish my holy symbol at it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if it's going to do much good, but...
I didn't even remember I was good at religion. Really good at it. I will... Feigning... I think Garrett wouldn't really care. He'd see this more as a interesting intellectual thing. He will praise the deity and ask for protection as he and his brave party of adventurers cleanse this temple for her, him, they. I don't know who the god is.
This this dragon.
The dragon god. Oh yeah, I don't want to piss off a dragon.
I feel like that's a foregone conclusion before this day is over.
Hey, we're doing the goddess service by cleansing their.
So you're professing your faith to this dragon right now?
Yes.
Okay. I guess it's a religion or a bluff.
I'll do religion.
I'm just going to assume that being adjacent to the fire thing when it explodes is a bad idea.
All right. You come off with a litany of praises to her wondrousness and her greenness. She's a green dragon.
Your treasure hoards are the most vast of any dragons.
Uh-huh. All right. It's very convincing. Nothing happens, though.
I look over at the party and go, I tried.
I don't know if anyone remembers anything that that I've said that might be helpful here in today's session. At any point.
Probably not, no. Since I think we're all drawing a blank.
Alright.
Do you remember you said something at the beginning about directing the faithful or something?
Well, yeah, I remember that the fiery wall and the fiery floor are connected somehow, but our experience of stepping on it is just damage so far.
Alright. I will tell you that oh, okay. What else do you want to do?
Are the corpses of the enemies still here? Because if so, I'd like to try to drag one onto the fire and see what happens.
Alright.
I was trying to do this in combat to see if they would also suffer.
Do you want to drag one of the large ones or the archer?
I'm considering I'm a wizard. I'll try the small one.
Alright.
I'll help you drag him over.
Okay.
Alright.
With help.
Alright, you drag the archer over, and the holy symbol around its neck glows.
It glows.
Yep.
So
And
maybe we need to use their symbol.
What glows? The holy symbol on the floor, or
I think the one
the one around their neck.
wearing.
one around
Yeah.
the neck?
you see it glowing as it's, it's lying on its back as you drag it, and it's glowing as, and the symbol itself kind of glows, seemingly in response.
I will, we'll pull the body just slightly back out of the reach. Throw the, it was poison damage that you guys were taking in there, or fire?
Poison.
Oh, because I have fire resistance.
We could
I'll
take
put on
the
the-
symbol and like pray to this, like pretend it. Let's like kneel down with the symbol in front of the big symbol and see.
No. Big brain wizard is starting to I think come on the answer. He's gonna put it on,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna step in.
Okay.
Alright, you feel no pain, no poison. The symbol glows.
Huzzah!
Do the other two have a symbol we could take?
They don't. This symbol, by the
Oh.
way, looks like a sun with a female face. This female face, I imagine, would be a
I'm
female
going to assume
dragon
it's
face.
the dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
I don't know if going through that fire is going to hurt us, but I suppose we can try going
One
through
by-
one at a time and toss it back.
Yeah, that seems like about as good as any.
Religion check to see if I recognize the icon of the deity.
All right. It is not recognizable. It seems like it's a custom-made symbol for someone who is creating their own cult.
Possibly see if someone else is hurt if you're on the symbol, Garrick?
Question: you guys did a short rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right then.
Are we doing this before or after? Okay, yeah, that's what I was. I wasn't sure. I hadn't decided yet because I wasn't sure if we were going to do.
I
this before we
assumed
do
we were
the
doing
short
this
rest.
after, but
I kind of assumed we were doing this before the short rest.
That's what I thought too. In case this exploded, it'd be nice to be a heal up afterwards.
oh yeah, that would make sense. Well, I prematurely short rested, but that's just me.
Yeah. Not just you, because I did the same thing. But
Okay.
So you haven't
Half of
short
us were
rested
very
yet?
tired.
I have, though I
Wait,
can back
We-
that out.
What's canon? I'm just asking.
We did we or did we not? Is a main question here. I'm fine
I
if we
did.
wanted
You
to
can
go
Two of
decide
us-
that you did, and I'll tell you if anything happens.
I did. Claw did.
Yeah, two of us did and two of us didn't. So, but we would have all
we
done
just
it at the
need to
same
decide.
time.
Let's
Yeah.
all rest and
All right.
Well,
Since the other two have, it's easier
Okay.
if we just hit short rest. So we short rest
Yeah.
before.
All right.
I assume
You
I can
short
take,
rest
take
without
a little nip
incident.
off the top. And Boletus, I assume you'll let me nibble on you a little bit during that short rest.
Sure.
That healing surge. Your more plentiful healing surges.
Okay.
Boletus, you might want to put this on and maybe go through first and see what happens.
I mean, I'm not convinced we can just walk through a giant wall of fire just because we're wearing this thing, because we haven't done anything with that symbol back there.
Oh, well, you got the symbol on. Want to stick your hand in it?
Well, I mean, I guess I can wear the
Or
necklace and
something.
walk near the fire. Does the fire feel hot as I get closer to it?
With poison fire, not fire.
Well,
doesn't-
whatever. This.
But
It
yeah,
does not feel
fire.
yeah.
hot. It does feel disconcerting. There's like a buzzing in your. You feel that there's something magical about it.
Does the necklace appear to be reacting as I get closer?
It glows dimly.
So it does appear to react as I get close to the wall, yeah?
Yeah.
Where the door is.
But
Yeah.
is it glowing? It's not glowing as brightly as it was with the near the big symbol, though.
Correct.
Or because that seems to be where it's the main thing. I still say just like put the symbol on, do like a prayer or kneeling or something while you're wearing it inside the big symbol. That seems
Oh, I see what you're saying.
seems more religious-y.
I can try that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take
Okay.
the thing back and put it on myself, step into the fire, turn towards the other fire and supplicate for safe passage through Her Majesty's great halls. Sounded weird.
Okay. I was reading. So you were just saying what all of the awesomeness you were saying about this dragon.
Yes, our new hypothesis is that we need to ask for passage here while in the fire, while in
All
the
right.
poison fire.
Give me a check that you'd like to make. Like religion could be one.
I'll do
Is it called
religion since
diplomacy?
it's
Anything appropriate. Okay. An arc of green fire leaps from the symbol to the fiery portal, causing it to part. And what you see beyond is
Alright.
another room. Beyond, a pool of blood bubbles next to a circle on the floor that glows with arcane energy. Two lit braziers flank a stone altar upon which stands a stonework dragon. So, that picture's inaccurate.
That's.
Red stained
Wait,
rocks.
no. Maybe that's what they look like. Maybe they're a chubby
Maybe
frog dragon.
It's like the pug of dragons.
Red-stained rock surrounds the altar, and behind it is an alcove, the back of which appears to be made of bloody corpses. Ugh.
Nice.
A large snake-like creature stands next to the altar. A dragonborn, wielding a pair of blades, stands within some kind of magic circle. Painted on his armor is a sunburst with the dragon's face. So, I think now's a good time to break, as hostilities are about to commence.
Seems about right.
All right, cool. And when do you have to leave, Garrick? What time?
Probably 2:50, 2:45.
All right, cool.
So an hour from now.
Gotcha. All right, let's take our break. I'll see you then. See you in 10 minutes. Okay. Megan. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Do-do-do-do.
So, Boletus, when you take over my character, while you're free to do whatever you want with them, expend any powers, because we're probably gonna finish. You guys are probably gonna finish, or at least get halfway into the last fight. Um, I highly recommend Hotkey, Winged Horde, and Illusory Ambush, because they're probably gonna be the things you want to do the most. But they're gonna remain on your bar, so until you take them off. And I tend to save dailies for the last fight unless one of the earlier fights is going horribly wrong. So you can also look at all my dailies and see which ones you want to use. Let's see. What do I usually use for dailies?
I usually space my dailies out. Spread them across the encounters.
Yeah. Oh, Visions of Avarice. You're all very familiar with it. Set that up as you like. Fireball if we need damage. Horrid Whispers. Fire Shield's utility.
Since my character works very differently from everybody else, how many daily powers do you get a day?
3, or are we at 4?
Like, in terms of... I mean, I can use all my daily powers once a day, if they're not from items.
Well, I think as a wizard, though, you've got like a selection of... You can pick which ones you use, because you have a bunch memorized.
Yeah, it's because as a wizard, whenever I get a power, I get 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I still only have limited uses of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll see a whole bunch of dailies and even encounters in there, but I usually only pick the best ones.
And I currently have 5 dailies in total, and I can use all of them once a day. But that's the only dailies I have.
One thing that I didn't use, and I probably should have read at the beginning of it, is an item daily, which comes from my robe, which is use this power when you would take fire damage. Oh, that's why I didn't use it. It's an immediate interrupt. You take no fire damage. You gain a +2 power bonus to speed until the end of your next turn, and you can spend a healing surge. I already have 10 fire resistance as well, so it's just more fire.
Okay. Fireballs are daily.
Yep, it's a daily. Oh, yeah, I should drink my potion of elixir of speed now. How to take it? Use item. +2 power bonus speed, 1 hour. I'll have 8 movement for the next 2 battles.
What is it to stow a weapon in 4E? Apparently sheathing a weapon's a minor.
That's good.
That sounds right. That's what we did last time when you had to, when we were talking about bringing me back up.
Yeah. Okay. Because I now have quick draw. So I can now actually do that much more efficiently.
Nice.
Also, Boletus, I just remembered, on the off chance that you roll a crit, I'm getting extra crit damage from 2 sources. One from my from my proficiency in superior implement tomes.
Yeah, so is this a feat?
Yes, but the damages are all over the place.
I was going to read your feats. That's why. So what are the things that give you crit riders? Is it a feat? So feats?
It is, but so it's implement expertise tome, but that won't tell you anything about the critical damage. If you go into my inventory and you see unspeakable tome, that will tell you the properties of this group of tomes, of unspeakable tomes. And power crit.
So you're not getting it from implement expertise tome at all, then? You're getting it from the item.
Yeah. The feats are turning on the extra things from the item. I put unspeakable tomes separately in there because when I buy a particular version of the unspeakable tome, it doesn't have the general unspeakable tome bonuses. So you get a 3d6 and a 2d10. those are extra damages on my crit.
Yeah, you get the. So where are you getting 3d6 from?
From the magic tome +3 itself.
Magical unspeakable tone +3.
Mhm.
Right, yeah, critical +3d6 critical damage. Does the spell still do maximize damage as per crit rules?
I didn't even know it was doing maximized damage. I just hit the
Standard-
critical thing, and then I do
Yeah.
plus 3d6 and plus 2d10.
Okay, yeah, no. If you hit the critical thing, then it will be maximizing it.
Okay.
Critical rules is basically you don't roll the dice of the stuff that's not being added by critical. So you still roll the 3d6 and 2d10. But the normal thing you'd roll for a normal hit, you don't roll them, they're just maximized.
Okay.
If it's with a weapon, you then get to add extra d6s, just like you've done with your unspeakable tone +3. So like a +3 melee weapon, if it crits, also gets the +3 d6 on a crit. That's basically what that magical unspeakable tone +3 is doing, is it's adding the same thing to spells that weapons get.
Okay. That makes sense.
The unspeakable tone effect for the extra crit is because of,
Because of my proficiency with superior implements. Yeah, basically every level for my tome, I have to make sure I pick it from the unspeakable tomes, the line of tomes.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
And I did unspeakable because I think that gives me bonuses to will. I have not been able to program in the bonuses to will and psychic attacks, but they're usually just like +1s.
You've essentially got the same effect as I have with my Guardian's Call. Because my Guardian's Call hammer is normally plus extra d6 per plus. So this is +3 d6 on a crit. But if I'm in a form, it's +3d10. It's d10s, d6s. But
Nice.
that's not in addition. Yours appears to be in addition to the d6s, whereas mine replaces the d6s.
Yes, because I could still use that magic unspeakable tone +3, but if I wasn't trained with superior implements, I wouldn't get all those bonus properties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just adding a note, trying to make sure we're capturing, every place where we can help others on it. My character has two things I keep forgetting to use. One of them's a more general, and I have an effect for it. I just have to apply it manually. If someone misses me, my next attack against them is supposed to be +5 damage.
Ooh.
And that's been that way the whole time. I just never remembered it was there. My wisdom modifier. And then the other one is my particular weapon right now. If I hit with it, it brings their AC down and it stacks. So they have to, if they save ends, but I can give it right back to them if I hit them again. And if they don't save, then it stacks on itself until they save. So.
Mm-hmm. Noticed we have another. We have another door to get through after this one. Only the next door is a little unpleasant. A little bit
A
unpleasant.
little darker, among other things.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
I just realized the feat is called Superior Implement Training Forbidden Tome. That's what allows me to use the Superior Implement bonuses.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, I realized my ramen took longer than 10 minutes to make.
Ah.
Alright.
Nope.
Cool. Are we ready? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, there's a pool of blood. There's a statue of a dragon with some red-stained rocks surrounding it. An enemy similar to what you've encountered before, and there's a dragonborn here with 2 guitars. And, they don't see you as friends. Hey, There actually were 2 holy symbols among the enemies you defeated. So, given what you guys did, I think both Boletus and Garrick are bearing those symbols. Okay. All right. They are not friendly. And I'm going to have you a little farther back, Garrick, where you were standing.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's roll initiative. Okay.
Nice.
That's what I did the initiative last time. I'm liking this trend.
Garrick, I think you use second wind to regain hit points, but that also has other impacts that are still in.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to take it off.
If you
I'll
just go
take
to
it.
effects,
I'll delete it.
Yeah.
I'll find where it is.
What's that?
It's listed under effects, and you can just delete the effect. I've already done it.
Oh, okay. In the character sheet.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Garrett, you get to go first.
Yay. Well, these seem to have been acid dragons and not fire.
Poison.
So
Oh,
poison.
everyone can do
poison.
can do an Arcana check right now. I'll say if you're trained, you can do Arcana.
Shucks. I rolled a natural 20 on that too. I'm rolling
Oh no.
pretty well
All
on
right.
unimportantly. No, it doesn't count then. I'm not trained.
So
35
Garrick,
for me.
you see that the red stone, you recognize it as blood rock, which makes one's attacks more brutal. You also think that the arcane circle grants a protective benefit to those standing on or within it. And I'm just going to roll perception for the group. Collectively, you see that one of the bodies in the alcove, that door that looks like it's made of corpses, you see one of the bodies writhing in agony, its face contorted in a silent scream. Alright, it's your turn, Garrick.
Okay. Screw it, this might be funny. Boop, 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 boop. Over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's definitely within range. I'm going to target the Dragonborn Rider and do. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Charm of the Defender. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. This is psychic.
Ooh, that succeeds.
Nice. Can you please move him basically to the right of the sleepy Yuan T? It is immobilized until the end of my next turn. And then that second part, when an enemy starts its turn adjacent to the target makes a melee basic attack against the enemy as a free action. So whenever the sleepy Yuan T goes, the Dragonborn will attack him.
All right.
And that is my turn. Oh, I will relay the information to everybody else. If you're in the circle, you're buffed, and and that stone apparently maybe powers you up if you're next to it.
I like the sound of that.
I just realized that's a free action, so if it's surrounded by enemies, like a bunch of minions, like it can like kill a bunch of them, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, Lorak.
Alright.
When you walk into the room, the altar, which appears twisted and evil, radiates a disturbing feeling of dread. It is glowing now, and I will give everyone a religion check right now.
Do we want to drag them
Actually,
off
no.
into this
When
room?
it's your turn, you can roll religion. You want to roll religion,
Okay.
Lorak?
Is that an if you're trained thing?
I'll allow you to roll.
I'll roll it.
Everyone
I
can
don't have
roll
high
on your turn. Okay, you don't know anything about which stat.
That makes sense.
Never met a religious vampire.
Hey, I was part of a cult worshipping vampires. We could have been religious. I just wasn't. All right. I am going to see if I can pull him a little closer. So I'll move up. I will go ahead and activate my mad confidence. So I give combat advantage to the two of them forever. Unless someone does something
Wait.
that stops it.
To who?
They get combat advantage against me
Oh,
for
to
the
all
rest,
of them.
rest of
I
this
see.
fight. But it gives me another +4 to all my damage rolls.
Who are you trying to move away?
I'm going to pull the big one a few steps closer, so he'll still be
Oh, okay.
adjacent. But
Yeah.
I can't hit with anything else, so I only have one ranged attack. Unless I dominate. Nah, I'm not going to try and dominate yet. I always save that for the big fight. Big money. Big money!
Yay!
All right. Someone finally look at me. Pay attention. Stare into my eyes. Hang on, let me do some damage to you here. That might be nice. 21 damage.
That's funny. You mesmerize them and you damage them at the same time.
It hurts the brain. They're like, wait, I don't really like this person, but I do. No, I don't. I do. Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
I need to plug in my phone before I go.
Okay. The guy who you just charmed. You've drawn him closer, but he's gonna attack you.
You're gonna try and blow me up too?
I think I'll do grasping coils first. Yeah. Okay, succeeds. You're immobilized.
And pulled one closer. Yay, free attack.
Also, he gets attacked by the Dragonborn. Because at the start of his turn.
Oh, yeah. The Dragonborn's gonna attack it right now. Hold on.
Sure.
A basic attack, yeah.
After you, sir.
After his turn?
I said after you, sir.
Oh. Alright, hits for 13 damage. Now you make your attack.
No. Oh well, I tried. And now he finishes his other attack on me, I guess.
Yep, he's gonna try to bite you. This hits. It's gonna do 10 ongoing poison damage.
Owie.
Yep. I'm going to use the evil aura on you. Save ends. That's my turn.
You don't have to bite him on my turn.
Oh. Hold on. Resentful NPC. This is the altar. It enters initiative. 6. Alright. Okay. Alright, Dragonborn Raider. He's immobilized. Can't move. That sucks for him. I think he's... And he's... When does this immobilized end?
Pretty sure it's the end of my next turn, but I will read.
Okay.
Charming Defender. It's immobilized until the end of your next turn. Yeah. So,
Okay.
my next turn.
I think he is going to Delay. Claw is next.
So, Claw is going to move up.
Oh my god, I'm doing a mukbang stream.
Oh, also, my religion check, 29.
Ah, you know that this altar is aligned with the dragon and is going to try to mentally influence people who are look like they are not with the dragon.
Ah.
So, okay. So, at least me and Lorecton, since we're not wearing pendants.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Well, in that case, it's not really going to change what I'm going to do. I am going to use the Unconquered Redoubt. So, go ahead and get the template up for that, because that will apply some benefits. And then roll my attack against both.
Mm-hmm.
I am not adjacent to him, so I don't get combat advantage from that. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Either way, though, what that does get at least is a little bit of protection for my allies.
Until the end of your next turn in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I choose to persist
Okay,
or sustain.
cool.
Um,
Half damage, push target one square.
so I have moved. I have used my normal action.
Did you do your half damage and push them?
I didn't. Thank you. So roll some damage. Just roll. Okay, so it's half of that. And they both get pushed one, but can the immobilized one be pushed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so they both end up one further back then.
All right. I think this will end the grab.
I say, am I still grabbed or immobilized off of that?
Right. Interesting.
I'm gonna say it
I'm
ends
within his reach, so it's not.
Although, where actually is that unconquered redoubt? Because you're between two squares, technically.
How
Should
about
need
this?
to be
Do you still want to push him if I'm
half or
gonna
half.
do a check to see if I can still hold on to him and drag him with me?
Sure. That seems reasonable.
All right, I'm gonna do the plus 13 roll from the previous room versus fortitude. All right, that does play with him. Okay.
That
All right,
so that
pushed.
means I was pulled or pushed by one effect or the other, so I still get another attack.
If you're pushed into his reach, isn't that the language?
If I am pushed, pulled, or shifted, and I end my movement adjacent to an enemy.
You pulled.
But you weren't pulled, pushed, or shifted. This is just him holding on to you.
I mean, when you grapple someone, you pull or push.
So
don't
it
you?
says the grabbed condition ends when the grabber stops maintaining the grab, or the grabber becomes unable to take actions, or the grabbed creature leaves the grabbing effect's range. He left.
I'm still within the range. So I might still be grabbed. I might not have moved.
Well, is his range 10?
Since I don't like this interaction,
Yes.
I'm gonna let go.
It was a reach in. It was a reach in.
Yeah. He can grab from one square. He can grab from two
He
squares.
grabs you and then he pulls you one square. That's how it works. That's how I got the free attack last time.
Boletus, you were asking a question?
I actually think he still
you're-
has you grabbed then, because his grabbing ability has reach of 2.
He should still have me grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Your box is not drawn correctly. You've got two.
I see what you mean. Yeah,
It's bigger, isn't it?
it'll be
This will be one up or half up or half down.
Yeah.
Are you able to delete it?
You should be able to move it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
just
need to
like-
find the control for it. Come
The
on.
ruler on measurement controls and then highlight delete.
There
You can
it
move
is.
it. You don't have to delete it. You can just
There
move
we
it. There we go.
Thank you. Okay. So used everything but a minor. I don't have a minor that makes sense in this context. So we will end turn.
Oh no. What's that magic symbol over there?
The altar looks at Claw. Has come forth.
It's not trying to hit me with it.
Versus your will. 30.
That'll work. That'll hit.
Alright, you are dominated. Mm.
Okay.
Oh, not dead. No. Dominated.
Extreme level.
Yeah.
Is that save ends or?
Save ends, yes.
Okay.
Hold on, let me understand this.
One
Okay.
action on my turn, you get to pick, I believe.
I think so. Alright, Boletus.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I do here? I think we should protect people from just in case I don't know exactly where things are going to go. Let's use my new ability. It's my verdant ward. Utility power. I shall awaken the forest.
Mm-hmm. Hey, does Claw's
It's-
area? I thought it was Close Blast. Oh, Close Blast 5? Is that what it was?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
This is supposed
I
to be good.
misunderstood.
Um,
Okay, good. Boletus.
So this is Gord's 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh!
It creates the same size zone, and it is cover for allies, but now it's also difficult terrain for enemies. I have to sustain it, but I can also move it.
Oh, wow. It's like treants who are on your side. Ah. A
Oh, so
zone
we
of
have
thick
cover.
vines. Nice. Okay, and you have to sustain it with minor actions.
Yes. But I don't have to sustain it this turn.
Wow, level 12
Just the
ability.
turn it came
Cool.
into power. Or came into effect. So I don't have to sustain it yet. So I can use a minor action still at the moment. And since I will not be using as many during this, because I'm going to be sustaining that, I will take this moment to do a Guardian's Defense on me and Claw, since they're right there. That's it for now.
Okay.
Just see what happens.
Garrick.
Oh, that's right. You were delayed.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really have. Oh, I know what to do. Let's slow them. Grasping Shadows. I will place this one because it does linger. I'll place it there. And I'll go ahead and attack. Who did I hit before? I hit the Dragonborn Raider. So I have combat advantage against him.
Mm-hmm.
So this roll is going to have +2 against the Dragonborn Raider. No, it's the one that hit anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Is there a miss effect? No.
There's an
Okay, so just damage against the Dragonborn Raider.
Okay.
15, and it is slowed until the end of my next turn,
Oh, wow. All right.
and I will move. Yeah, there. And that is my turn.
I don't think it likes that at all.
And if anybody moves
It's
into
gonna
that,
It's going to go into initiative.
yeah. Who?
Hold on. I need to manually change their initiative. Okay. So when they're slowed,
Can move one space in difficult terrain. Well, it's not difficult.
Creature speed becomes 2. Applies to all movement modes, except force movement and teleportation.
all right. I think he's going to move here, and take a second move, right there. Oh, there's difficult terrain there, isn't there?
Yes.
There are vines.
So it's only that square that is difficult terrain.
Yeah,
That
but it
last
can
one.
only move a total of 3 squares. The last one would cost 2. You and your control effects. Okay, Lorak.
The giant circle of glowy, of blood, I'm guessing, or here in the middle, between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Terrain-wise, what does that count as? Cover or difficult terrain or?
It doesn't provide cover, and I don't think you can... Well, you can climb into it.
I mean, I might. I am a blood
Does it
drinking.
provide cover that it doesn't have any real height to it? Is it like a low pool?
I'm going to probably pull. I'm going to try and pull him now that he's wasted all of his turn closer, so he's close to me and claw.
I'm going to say it costs 10 feet of movement to enter it. And it'll
Okay.
be difficult terrain while moving in it.
Will it mess with me using my beckoning on him?
I don't remember what that does.
The one where I pull him closer, pull him 3. Is my question. If I pull him 3 to me,
Force
will he
movement,
give
how
me-
does it treat difficult terrain normally?
It doesn't normally.
It ignores it?
It normally ignores.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Really?
Keep him
That's
out of
kind
that circle.
like, even if there's like a wall of briars, it just pulls them through at full speed.
Yeah, it does say that you can't move a target into a space it couldn't enter by walking, so you can't force it into or squeeze it into a space, basically. That
All
kind
right.
of thing.
I think this
But
is,
it
this is
does-
kind of like climbing. So walking, we'd
Oh,
have,
it's
we'd have to
speed
walk
is-
We wouldn't be
around.
able to go through that space. That's okay. That's the question. That answers the
It does
question.
say ignore difficult terrain. It does say under force movement ignores difficult terrain.
What, that it walks through. That's how I'll read it.
Okay. So if it can't walk that way, I'll just pull the
It
big guy
could, you
closer.
could, pull it
Oh,
like
you-
that.
Okay. So yeah, I'll pull him in because he seems like the better choice.
All right.
Since I can't move. And he is slow, so I have combat advantage.
Okay, that succeeds. All right, you damage brain while he walks towards you. Or pulls you. You pull him. 22 brain damage.
Come to me. Obey me.
All right. Oh wait, this is not. Oh, I put him in the. He's supposed to be. I'm sorry. I got the. I put the wrong.
That's where I wanted to be.
Hold on. Were you before? The big guy was after you in initiative. Am I right?
Yes, I was after Garrick and then
Yep.
before the big guy.
All right.
So he should be in front of me on initiative. But yes, that sounds about right.
Okay. Well, I think I want to do the same thing as before. I'm going to try to grasping vines you. Grasping. Wait, I did grab you already, right?
I am grabbed.
He's already grabbed.
Would you like to pull me? I would like you to pull me if it makes you feel any better.
The vampire likes to be pulled.
I do like
By
to put
the
your
hair.
hands on.
You know what? I think for my next turn, I'm gonna move the battle over to the next room, to the previous room.
Did you want to make a saving throw to be ungrabbed?
Is it a saving throw? Sure.
Hold on. I'm not sure if that's what it is.
I think it's a check, isn't it, to break loose
It's
from
an
a grab?
escape check. Right. Never mind.
What kind of check was it? Because I didn't use my move action or my minor. If there's a check to break loose, I'll do that just to make him grab me again.
Whatever the rules are to escape a grab.
No one knows grapple rules. Don't be like that.
I'm reading them as I speak.
I think it's a normal action.
Escape. It says there's an escape action. Move action. Acrobatics or
sweet.
athletics.
All right. Well, I guess
Do
I'll
you-
make an
do you wanna do
acrobatics
that?
check and see if I can
Okay.
break loose.
All right.
Because it can't hurt to try.
25 versus reflex defense, I think.
Which just
That
says
does not
escape DC
succeed here.
21.
Okay.
It does say escape DC 21 on grasping
Oh,
coils.
it does.
Oh, it
so
does.
it's weaker than its reflex DC. Interesting.
Handy.
All right, you escape.
Okay, so now it's his turn. Would he like to grab me with his tail and pull me closer?
Have you already done that trick?
Yeah, he did the first time he grabbed me, yeah.
He's gonna move forward.
But he can't
No,
reach anybody else with it. So,
He's gonna try to grab you again.
so he comes closer to me
Okay,
instead.
cover's gonna get in the way. Vines. Well, he's gonna use the classic bastard sword. What happened to my good rolls from the start of the session? Claw.
You forgot to pay for the...
I'm controlling claw.
Yeah, I put some things in chat for the things I can do.
And I can't look at Boundary Chat at the moment. Unless I
Okay.
turn off your video. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay. Rune of Binding, Rune of Exchange. Oh, you know what? None of this is relevant because there's one thing it wants to do. What's your speed?
6.
You are walking towards the back of the room, too. He looks like he's in a transfixed state. He looks very fascinated by that wall of corpses.
Oh boy. Did I get an attack of opportunity from the Dragonborn Raider?
Yes, you do.
For forced movement?
Yeah, force movement.
This is not forced
I
movement.
will.
Well, it's not forced.
It isn't fourth movement.
So whenever I've been pulling enemies back in with my
This isn't pulling.
This is
right,
domination.
but whenever I've been compelling enemies to move with my Visions of Avarice, they haven't been triggering.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Because that's
You're
forced
still
movement.
sliding. This isn't forced movement.
Yeah.
Keep
This
it
is
in
quote
mind.
unquote, quote unquote voluntary. It's not really voluntary,
So is
but it's not
so is
considered
Visions of
forced movement.
Avarice.
No, Visions of Avarice is a slide. This is dominate, and
The
he was told
initial
to
effect,
walk.
yes, but the consistent secondary effect is they just want to keep going back there.
No, it's a slide.
But the mechanic
You're confusing. Yeah. You're confusing flavor text with
Oh.
flavor wise. It's the same thing. Mechanically, it's completely different.
Alright, I hurt Claw for
Because it's
8
not
damage.
dominate. It's a slide.
Does he get to snap out of it? You get hit when you hit him? I assume not.
Okay, and then make a saving throw, Claw.
Okay.
And
Do
return.
it. Big money.
Oh no.
Hang on. I'm just checking something. Can I Guardians counter this? Because Guardian Counter says, trigger. An ally within 2 squares of you is hit by an attack, and you are not including the attack. This is obviously when he gets hit with the attack of opportunity. Then, you and the ally shift up to 2 squares as a free action, swapping positions. Will that still trigger if he's dominated?
I'm
What does
still
dominated
technically an
say
ally.
about allies?
Oh, dominated
Your
says
allies
that
take ally.
your allies are still your allies, according to
Sure,
dominated.
sure. Wait, does that mean the attack resolves against you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So transfer the 8 damage to Boletus.
Yeah, so I take the 8 damage.
And I'm
instead.
going to say you moved 1 less square.
Right, because I pulled them back,
Alright.
essentially.
Alright.
I also get a free basic attack against him as well.
Oh,
as part
dear.
of, I'll put it
ahead.
in. I'll put Guardian's counter into the chat.
It's like three playtest Guardian abilities in one without checks required. That's a hit. Okay, 12. Alright. Okay, I think that is Claw's turn. And the altar wants to dominate someone else now. This is against Lorak. 29. Looks like Lorak
sounds like it
thinks that the door looks awfully sexy.
My actions.
Yeah.
Alright, Boletus.
I'm trying to get this guy into melee so I can do bad things to him.
I don't know if I can pull claw without attacking claw.
I put something on my turn to bring him back.
Do it.
So
Well,
I can step
fortunately
here.
for Lorak, he's grabbed.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. If he's dominated and therefore still my ally, does that mean he still gives me combat advantage for flanking?
I am gonna say yes.
In which case, this guy's being a pain. This guy's being a pain. Let's just smash this guy with rough strike. Stop hitting people.
That
Yeah.
rough strike is rough.
Actually
damage.
hit.
There's no index in this book? Oh, there is.
33 damage.
Wow.
I will minor action sustain my field of area. What area doodad? And yeah, I should mark him.
Yep. Flanking asks
And
if they
what's
are
up?
an ally.
Right. I'm gonna go here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll still cover everyone. Powers. Let's move things around. So first, I'm gonna roll the attack on the 2 enemies.
Nice.
All right. I'll roll damage for them. Oh wait, I
Hammerfall
don't get
stat.
damage. I don't
Oh.
get damage bonus.
This is
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Just
oh wait,
something I
hold on,
noticed.
Boletus. Did you sustain your vegetables?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
that was my minor action.
All right.
Hold on a second. Sorry guys, but context for dominated specifically, it says they can't flank.
Oh,
yeah.
Specific.
Oh.
All right.
Um,
Does that
Okay.
still hit? What
I
was your
rolled
36?
a
It still
36,
hits.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so it's okay. Good.
Good to know.
Can't flank anybody. Not even for the enemy. Okay.
Hey, you get saving throw. If you try to enter difficult or dangerous terrain. That seems like
Alright.
that'll be relevant. In
I
a
think that's
second.
like boiling lava, kind of dangerous terrain.
The wall of corpses doesn't look like isn't dangerous terrain.
Not
We'll see when we
immediately.
get
It's not
that far.
immediately apparent. No.
Okay.
And I
Not
don't
yet.
think this, the way this is written, it's supposed to be safe. Okay.
All right. So I want to move the Dragonborn 3 squares to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Oh my
him into
God.
the other room.
Behind the vines. This is funny.
I want to move Claw 3 squares to the right. Give him a little bit of distance from the door.
Hey, is he inside the safety circle?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 1, 2, 3. See, I'm trying to figure out how I can slide him. Actually, move Lorak. I can't do 3 to the right because that would be a pillar.
This would end his being grabbed, by the way.
Is this a teleport, though?
Yes.
Yeah, he's teleport. I mean, you could still teleport him like there.
Yeah.
Where? Where would you like to be
To the
teleported?
north of the pillar. Or there, yeah. You can also go there.
Or you can go below him, yeah.
I'm dominated, so I will probably be trying to wander towards the statue. So back here in the corner seems good.
Yeah.
He's teleporting you.
Yeah. I stopped being immobilized because I'm not being grabbed, but I'm still dominated.
Yeah.
And then if you could bring the Sleepy Yuan to basically like occupy the 4 squares on the top. Yep, right there.
All right.
And Boletus, do you want to get teleported somewhere?
Yeah, well, where should I try and go to? Let's put me so I'm within range of both of those two, I think. So that if either of them try and move us away, I can potentially, yeah, exactly, one of those 2 squares. I'm just trying to decide which one's going to be better. There's not going to be a whole lot of difference really either. I'm going to go to this one.
Oh, I should have. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And that should be it. That's my
Cool.
turn. I may be gone before my next turn comes around. I probably will be.
All right. Do you have an idea of what you'll do next?
From this point, now that we're all grouped up, I'd probably just keep blasting with Winged Horde because it ignores allies.
All right.
But yeah. And since I think I'm going to be immune because I'm wearing the charm, I would like to stand in the circle of power and see if that does anything. If not, then I'll move back to safety.
Okay.
Can you teleport as part of Hammer Full Step?
Not myself.
Okay.
Ah.
I am not my own ally, as I understand it.
Okay. Well,
That's what they have to score.
Dragonborn Raider is going to do a twin guitar strike against Boletus. Attack you twice. Wait, is he bloodied? He's bloodied, so he's going to get +1 to this attack as a dragon.
Can you do 2 more damage to the Dragonborn? I forgot, I do more damage to Bloodied. Sorry.
Okay. That's first is a miss. Second is also a miss. Oh well. Then I'm going to move here, which will provoke.
Okay. Bear in mind that that's all difficult terrain.
It is. I have a 7 speed.
Nice.
Yeah. So he pushes past your vines. Hey! How come
He
all
gets slowed as part of this, so he can only go 1 square.
I hate you so much! I hate... Well, I'm inside the enemy's turn.
He can only go 1 square from where he started, so he can only get like there.
Wait,
can't go
when does opportunity attack proc specifically? It has to be
It
before he
is
leaves
an
the square.
interrupt. Opportunity
Oh,
attack
God.
is an interrupt. It hits before the move starts.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to move here.
It's only 1 square because that's difficult terrain, and he's slowed.
Oh, Oh, you're right. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Really, your
Next to me if
control
you
effects
want.
have to be
Lorag.
infuriating.
Lorag is going to walk. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to provoke attacks from them. In response,
Can I
Boletus...
choose to not let him move through my square?
I don't think so. Because we're treating him as using his own turn. Yeah. And
I'm still. Are we not allies anymore? And I can't move through a space. I think is what he's going for.
No, it wasn't that. We're still allies.
yeah,
But I thought normally you can
that
only move from
language
an allied space if the
specifically
ally
means I
lets
think he
you.
walks through you, unfortunately.
Okay.
They're gonna beat me senseless on the way through. I might just fall down. Who knows?
Mhm.
All right, here comes a bastard sword swing. Are any of these folks marked? Only the Dragonborn Raider?
I did Dragonborn Raider.
Okay. Okay, I've not rolled above 10, it seems, in a while.
Except for the will attacks.
Oh, yeah. Okay, those miss. 1, 2. What's your speed? It looks like your speed is.
I also
6.
attacked the Dragonborn Raider.
All right.
Because he's marked and he attacked the log. Where are we? Yeah, with Warden's Fury. Let's put Warden's Fury in.
That's a miss. 1. Oh, whoops.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys have been failing your saves against Dominic.
Oh, Lorak didn't do.
This is
Oh
my
no,
turn.
no.
I
He's
haven't-
about to make a saving throw. Okay, make your save, Lorak. Actually, don't yet. Not yet. Let me put this effect on you. Let's see if it will prompt you. Nope. Okay, make a saving throw now.
Come on, big money.
Ah, no longer dominated. All right. Okay, I hate Boletus so much. I want to grasping coils him. Okay. Ooh, I grab him.
I am adjacent to claw.
Okay, so you're immobilized, and I'm gonna bite him. Hey, Lorak has been poisoned. And I think we've been forgetting that.
Yeah. Did you hit me?
In
From the very
first
beginning.
round.
2 turns ago. Yeah.
So I'm gonna apply 10 damage at the start of your second turn,
Okay, I need to roll another saving throw then.
and then make a retroactive saving throw for that. And then the start of your third turn, you take 10 more. Now make a saving throw. Nope. Still suffering.
Hang on. I'm not putting up with that. I'm gonna take the +4 in that roll.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Alright, you're no longer poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna continue with my bite against Boletus. Even though I'm grabbing you, those vines are still in the way. Okay, this hits, and you're gonna take 10 ongoing poison damage. Except Boletus really... He's like the worst character to apply poison damage to.
Right.
Hey, this is poison damage. Oh, you don't have resistance to it. You just have a bonus on stuff.
Yeah, I just have bonus on saves.
Okay, Claw is going to walk. Walks. Speed of 6, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's... make a saving throw, Claw. Ah, you're no longer dominated.
Yeah.
The altar is going to try to dominate Claw.
Oh.
25? Nope. Nope. You resisted it.
Not against Will.
All right. Boletus.
I will begin by saving against that nasty poison.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Whatever.
I will then use Roots of Stone. Okay, I just hit the Raider. Take 16 damage.
Wait, I'm sorry. There's one thing I forgot to do. Okay, that all counts. But I would have wanted to drag you I have this ability to drag you when I grasping coils you.
Right. It's a pull though, and I'm already right next to him. Also, I reduce the pull.
Oh
by
no,
one.
it allows me to move 3 squares, move 3
Oh,
and
right,
drag
okay.
you with me. This is against your fortitude. Which succeeds. And does your Roots of Stone still... Oh, you can still affect everyone you wanted, right? Oh,
I mean, no,
it's
it's
a
a
close
PBA
burst.
AoE.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I
close burst.
also wouldn't. I wouldn't use Roots of Stone in this situation.
Okay, you can change your action then. Okay. Sorry. Because the other thing it does with its... Oh, it already has used its minor action. But go ahead. Redo your turn.
Have I been moved?
Sorry?
I have been moved, yeah?
Yeah,
I got moved one square to the left.
This is where you are. Yep.
Okay. Okay, I need to give Roots of Stone back to myself then. You also probably want to remove some of those effects from the Dragonborn Raider, just all of them, basically.
Alright.
As none of those things would have happened. Instead, then, let's falling tree strike on this sleepy yuan tree.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, miss.
No. Minor action sustain the zone, and since I can't move, as my move action, we'll
One
just.
escape? It's a move action.
Oh, is it move action to try and escape from the thing? Is it?
I think so.
You're beating 21. I'm trying to.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Instead of that, I'm just going to move this zone, I think. Let's move the zone here. There you go.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Garrick.
I'd already marked the RT. So.
Alright.
So I've got 8 movement because of an elixir of speed. Oh, wait. Well, while I do that move, let me put the power that I'm going to be using for this move.
Alter
I
time.
am moving adjacent to an ally who can now move up to his speed for free. You want to,
Okay, sure.
put yourself closer.
Wait. Dominated says... Hold on.
I'm not dominating anymore.
Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. Forgot.
And I was going to ask if it would work under domination, but that became a moot point.
Alright.
So that's my movement.
Oh.
And then at
Yeah,
will
very
went
good.
forward.
If I were the Ultra, I'd be so angry right now.
Attack.
Pissed off the
both
furniture,
of
Garrick.
them. What's that?
You've pissed off the furniture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Against Dragonborn Raider.
Uh-huh.
The damage.
Okay.
And he takes -2 to his next attack. I will apply that effect.
Okay.
It won't calculate itself, but I'll put the icon on it.
Yep.
Okay, and now I'm calling my lift. Now I'm almost certain I will be gone by the next turn.
Alright.
Is there anything else you're going to do on your next turn or for the rest of this fight?
No, I was planning on just pelting with my at-wills from this point, but I also saw an opportunity to finally use that and give someone movement.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else like that that might be used from this fight that I should know? Any other like movement, forced movement things?
Let's see. And keep going, but I'll message you on.
Alright, I'm not slowed anymore. So I am going to... 1...
Good
Oh,
maze
this is
of mirrors
difficult
and alloy.
terrain. Ah.
Yes, it is.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna 1, 2 damn vines. 1, 2.
That's 10 movement.
Did he?
Yeah, he's
I
double
assume he
moving.
didn't. I assume he didn't move past me to get an attack of opportunity.
Right. It's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. It's gonna move all the way here, and use a minor action to drink from the pool. And does it healing surge? Okay.
So drinking the blood was an option. Excellent to know.
Okay, Lorak. Uh-oh.
Well, Lark, you're still dominated, right?
Yeah, he's dominated.
Oh, was
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
No, I saved for my dominate.
Yeah, but it made a new domination. Right?
He
Alright.
dominated you right after that.
I don't know how I missed that. Sorry, my bad.
Megan? Did y'all hear her?
I thought it attacked Claw.
Alright, he walks towards the beckoning corpses. Make a saving throw.
I thought he already saved last time.
I did, and I thought the thing attacked Claw last turn.
Wait, hold on. Is he dominated? Because I remember dominating somebody after they got undominated. The very last turn, I tried to dominate Claw and failed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right?
And I saved on my
Lorak
last
saved.
turn.
And you've only been dominated once in this fight, as far as
Yes.
everyone recalls. Yeah, you're not
that I'm
dominated.
aware of. Okay, I thought I wasn't, but I was getting confused there.
Okay,
Okay.
let's backtrack. Megan.
Let's make him regret dominating me. I think I need to...
We were confused by the symbol. Let me remove it.
It's not giving me combat advantage.
Just jump in my lap, Megan.
Okay.
Come on, Megan.
I'll bite you. Curses.
Ah. I feel like I have Oh, I can do that. Okay. His cool moves can't do because of all these damn vines. Okay. Alright, this guy is grabbing Boletus and is going to try to bite Boletus. Again. Well, actually, what should it do? I think that's the thing to do. Bite Boletus. Oh, subtract 2 from this because of the vines. Still hits.
Versus 4. That still hits versus fortitude, yeah.
Ooh, I keep rolling high damage against you. Okay. Then you get poisoned. And I'm gonna drink from the pool. So I get healed. And I have a I have a move action left. Huh. I guess I'll just try to drag you normally using the usual grabbed rule. From grabbed. Which is...
Move a grab target. Standard action, strength check. Opposed by fortitude.
Is it? Strength check?
It says standard action, strength check versus fortitude.
Strength attack
One sec-
versus fortitude. Weird. What is a strength attack?
Just strength check, not a strength attack. Strength check.
My book says strength attack.
Huh.
Strength attack would be an attack plus strength
Your
modifier. D20 plus strength modifier.
Yeah, just your normal attack roll.
Really? Plus half my level, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I assume. I don't know.
So that's going to be plus 20 in this case.
It does say it's a standard action, though.
Oh, it's standard. I can't move you then. Okay. We're done. Thank you. Blah.
Okay. I don't know if this will do what we need, nor am I sure it's the right thing, but the best option I'm coming up with is to move to there, around Boletus. And then see what we can do on hampering this thing. So we will use Beacon of Vengeance. So the attack there, combat advantage because someone else is with me. Doesn't do anything. But either way, that does. Okay, that's still not working. So it's over here and deal with that later. So we've got that. That is my move, my action. Boletus is bloody.
And that won't be for long.
Copy. Let's see. If you're not worried about it, I'm not worried about it then. But absent that, I don't think I have anything else that would be helpful. Most of my helpful things for miners are healing, so we'll go ahead and...
Alright. The altar beckons towards Lorag. Come, join us.
No.
You are... Those corpses look like your friends. You need to join them.
Oh, sorry.
Oops,
I was putting on. I think you.
yeah,
I was putting on, and you were putting off.
Alright. Boletus.
Okay. As a standard action, I will second wind because I'm saving my minor. Heals twice because of my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, at the start of my turn I save against the poison.
Yep. Bye-bye, poison. My cat has not jumped on top of the box. I'm trying to entice her.
You have to open it so she jumps into the box.
Let's
how cats
just
work.
see if we can strength of stone on this guy for now. Maybe I'll get a better advantage in a minute, but
Ooh.
not with a terrible roll like that. Of course. Oh, sorry, that's an attack. I must have... that's an action. I can't do that unless I action point. I was planning on action pointing anyway, so I will subtract the action point, because that's about what I was planning on doing. And then minor actions sustain the area and end my turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
If I can end my turn.
Derek Proxy.
Oh. Right.
Whoa.
Yes.
We both ended the turn. Okay. Okay, so you're Garrick, Boletus.
Mhm. This, I don't think you realise this, but I'm actually going to do this. This seems like a good idea. Well, I'm first going to move. I'm going to move to here. And then we're going to use Maze of Mirrors, which hits burst 1 within 10
Every
squares.
creature.
Okay. Yes, I will intentionally hit Lorak and the other guy next to
All right.
Lorak.
Gives you -4 to attack, but maybe worth it.
I mean, if I'm dominated, I'm not attacking anyway.
Yeah, he's been dominated.
Well, he has an at-will attack.
But I can't use it if I have to move.
Yeah, he's been dominated.
Yeah, but
And-
he's immobilized, so
and
he's not going to move.
Indeed.
Right. But he's going to attack someone that the other person would
Would pick.
aim for.
Ooh,
So
crit
they're
of the
both
enemy. Well,
immobilized.
except that crit doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
All right. Maze of Mirrors. You envelop us in an illusory labyrinth.
They're both immobilized and take a -1 to hit things.
All right, until the end of your next turn.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. So, I have an old effect. I have an old attack down, right? But then this is a
yeah.
new -4 for my whole turn.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I will try to attack Lorak with my twin Qatar attack. Oh, jeez. There was something I could have done. Okay, I have this thing I can do. But I need it to heal. Alright, here we go.
Healing is for the weak.
Yeah. Whoops, subtract 4. 27
That
still
obviously-
hits you.
Yeah.
Wait, he might miss. I need to double check this. Because he should have a -2 to his next attack, I think.
Oh, because of your illusion
Oh.
attacks.
Because that
His
spell's
cantrip
an
hit?
illusion.
That -2 would make it not hit.
Oh,
If it-
It's the spell has the illusion tag, so I think it has that
yeah,
extra
yeah, yeah.
effect.
And it hit, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
well that's
cool.
a
You missed
miss.
Yay! Thank you.
This
not
next
Garrett.
one does not have that penalty.
Where's the
It
-4?
does have the -4, which still makes it miss me.
I applied the -4 already.
Oh, did you?
Have you
Yeah.
just applied a -2 for cover as well?
Oh, cover! That damn... Yes! Man! You're like applying a total of -14
6
on
there?
stuff. Alright.
Woo.
I think he's gonna...
Minor action.
1?
I mean, he's
Wait, what?
immobilized.
Oh, he's immobilized. He's
He's
in the maze of
immobilized.
mirrors. Can't do anything.
He used the double attack so he couldn't move anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. He can shift though as part of his Oh, he's immobilized.
Immobilized.
Okay, Lorak.
We have to be infuriating to fight. Okay, so what do I do as I am dominated, but I cannot walk into the wall? Like,
Well, it depends. It depends on what the altar decides to
Yeah.
say
So
to
what
you.
is it? What is it going to have me do?
Um,
Because the altar tells me to just move to the wall, or does it give me other instructions?
do nothing.
Okay.
Because what else can? Yeah,
There isn't much else I can do. Yeah.
make a saving.
Oh,
throw.
saving throw though. Saving throw. Big money, no whammies.
Oh no!
Yes!
No! Okay.
Okay, just dominate me next turn.
I think I will attack Boletus again. These bites have been going well for me. Oh, vegetable, subtract 2. Okay. That hits.
I mean, oh, it's against Fort. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, 14. Okay, not that interested in moving from here. I think that's it. Well, yeah, and I don't think I can grasp a second person. Claw!
I'm just double checking something real quick. Dang it. No, it's not. Okay. So that's not going to work in that case. Let's see. Okay. So what we're going to do then, still working with the same guy, we are going to try to befuddle him.
Ooh. All right.
Against Will, so probably not going to be able to use that Rune of Destruction power because I don't think he's going to have a enemy that he's going to be able to hit. But even without that, put that on there. Let's put some damage on.
Okay. 14. All right.
Okay. I still think this is the right move, even though it's not what I was hoping for. Actually, it's daily, so... Shoot. Yeah, I think it's still the right move. Lettuce, I know you don't really need it, but you're getting some healing. I'm giving up a surge. Wait, actually. Yes. That should be able to hit Lorak, right? 5 squares away?
Yes. That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
So,
Lorak, you're struggling a little bit, right?
I am in worse shape than Boletus is, yes, if that matters.
Okay. Well, and actually for this it doesn't because I heal 2 allies. So
It says
I'm
you
giving up
or
a
an
surge.
ally? Huh, it seems to contradict itself.
Yeah, the target you lose, and then 1 or 2 allies
Oh, I
regain hit
see.
points as if they use
The
one.
target loses.
So, yeah,
Got it.
I am losing. Boletus and Lorak both regain hit points as if they'd used a healing surge without having to use one. And all 3 of us get +5 to AC until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Very,
Nice.
very
Sitting-
nice.
Sitting at 42 AC right now.
Holy moly. I've got 31, and I'm like, that's exciting. And then you're like 42. Like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to get
sorry.
triple-digit AC. Probably not. In
And
free,
then
you
I'm
could.
going to shift 1. And that is my turn.
Okay, the altar is angry. The altar wants to win. I'm gonna do a random roll. It's gonna try to. Wait, Lorak shook off the domination?
Last turn, yeah.
Okay. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. 30 will dominate you.
Is there any chance maybe as Garrick we can make like a knowledge check on this thing? and figure out how to deal with it.
It's
Yeah,
a good
can we
point.
attack it or something? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it appears to have.
Because if it can
Good
dominate
points.
me every turn, and it pretty much can, I'm going to be worthless.
Okay, Boletus.
If we can get you out of it and across the fire line, you seem to be fine, but
Yeah. Obviously, I will maintain my area.
I think we should have pulled the fight into that
So-
first room after all. That would have been smarter. Oh well.
I think we were trying to, but people kept getting dominated. Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't read.
Oh, goodness.
I will attempt to break this hold on me as a move action since I can. What is it? An athletics check or something?
Athletics or acrobatics? Difficulty 21, I think it was.
Yep.
Hey.
All right,
No
you've
longer
been grabbed.
immobilized. But that will be all of my actions. As a minor action, can Garak make a Arcana check on that altar?
Sure. Okay.
Oh.
You're not aware of a skill that can deal with this particular shrine. However, physical violence is tends to do the trick when it comes to statues.
Okay, so we probably have to destroy them.
does he have something that
One
would
place.
help with that?
I don't think
Or
anything of the actual
violence.
fight
Let me just say
work on a
violence.
statue. He's all illusion magic. I don't think they'll do anything to a statue, isn't he?
There.
I mean, if it can dominate, then it has a mind, so presumably it therefore has a mind to affect.
That's one interpretation. I probably would not have wouldn't have come to, but if it works, I'm not arguing. Like, I will happily punch it in the face if I'm not dominated.
Oh my god, I'm looking at... I haven't looked at your guy's characters sheets in a while. He has... I guess not all of them are prepared, but he has like 10 encounter powers. Is this like normal? I guess it is.
We were having that
he
discussion
has-
while you were gone,
he-
actually.
Yeah, he has a lot more encounter powers because he has a limit on the number of them he can use per day. He can use
Oh.
4 of these per day, but he has a lot more of them.
Mhm.
But he can choose which ones he uses.
Okay.
He has a bunch memorized, and he picks which ones he flings out.
Okay, Garrick.
I'm just checking.
My cat does
It's-
not want to sit on top of this box for some reason. So strange.
Question.
Yeah.
If someone's dominated and the dominator says, hey, go over there, is the person being dominated voluntarily moving
For purposes of what?
for the purposes of something that says cannot voluntarily?
With dominate, I'm using my action to move, so I feel like that's voluntary movement. But that's my thoughts on that.
I mean,
That's
it's
where I'm
the exact
initially
same question.
inclined, but I think I need to
Is it
see this ability to be able to give a sure answer because I have to think about the ramifications.
Because Garrick has access to a daily called Visions of Ruin that affects all creatures in the area and therefore could affect Lorak. And it says the target cannot voluntarily leave the zone.
Okay, hold on. Your foes scream in terror as a great cataclysm seems to destroy the world around them. Only a small area they occupy is safe. The target is affected by visions of ruin. They cannot voluntarily leave the zone.
And they don't have line of sight out of the zone.
I think this would be subject to they get a saving throw. It's like hazardous, that part of dominated, if they were to be forced to walk into something dangerous.
That's useful too.
It will do damage, though, if you then fail it, because you take damage if you are forced to move outside the zone, according to this spell.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that might be worth it to get the saving throw before the end of my turn and might possibly still do anything.
That's true, actually. If you succeed on the save, you then have your rest of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm. I would have wasted my move, possibly. Or I don't know if I'd waste my move at that point. I wouldn't need it. I'm just going to stand there and punch him. So is irrelevant. Although, maybe not. Maybe I'll shift and punch the other thing. So it might be worth it.
Just a thought to try and create. Because it's either that or I just attack in an AoE. But I don't know how many hit points. I'll let you all decide because this is Garrick. Do you think I should just hit Lorak and the Dragonborn with that, or just do an attack to just hit things for damage?
I'm locking down if we can.
You think I should do the CC?
That's my thought.
Lorak?
Sure. I think it's worth the risk.
Fair enough.
Thanks to the healing I just got, it's not going to drop.
Visions of ruin. All right. Affecting these two here?
Yeah, it's a burst 1, so let's make the area that.
All right.
Is it worthwhile for you to expand it? Is that thing of his work on encounter powers, or just at will?
The bigger wouldn't necessarily help us in this situation, because it's as soon as you try to leave it that you'll get the free saving.
Oh yeah, and the big
I'm putting you in the corner.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so that you get the save immediately.
I meant targeting the big abomination, but he's not really going anywhere either. So yeah, it's probably not worthwhile. Okay.
Well, that's a good point. Ooh. That's a good point, actually.
If he can widen.
Hang on, let me check. I think they have to be
at will or encounter. So yeah, I just found it. It won't work.
Oh, okay. It doesn't work on dailies.
Nope. Which makes sense. These are huge already, and making them bigger is probably overpowered.
And the rolls and the misses.
Oh.
But there's the effect is what happens.
That's true. The effects and the miss are
right away.
Yeah.
Right. Till the end of your next turn, so.
Voluntarily use it.
Yeah, it's just not save ends now. It's just one turn.
Yeah.
All right. So it creates a zone of illusory safety. The target that is forced to leave it takes the damage.
And because it was a miss, it's just there until end of next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, when the dominate tries to make me leave,
you take the damage. Yeah.
I'll either take the damage or shake it off. One of the two. So let's see what happens.
Okay.
It's the Raider's turn.
Oh, wait. I don't think Garrick has. I
Action
can do two things. Action pointed. Yeah, I'll action point because he'll get it back anyway. Action point, and also do an AoE for some damage. And I'll hit. What's his usual ones?
The illusory assault, I think, is his single target.
Yeah, illusory ambush is
Ambush.
one creature, or there's winged horde for an AoE.
Well, so you can try the AoE on the statue.
Oh yeah, then let's try and do the illusory ambush actually on the statue, because it also gives it a -2 to attack rolls, which will include its dominate, I believe.
Okay.
It does say target one creature. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a crit. It was telling me about the extra stuff that happens on crits. So it will
dear.
do the crit damage,
All right.
right? And then he does an extra.
D10 and 3d6. wasn't it?
3d6, 2d10.
Yes.
I think you said.
Yep. Because of his special Tommy stuff, so another 20. So it takes 30 damage, psychic damage.
I'm just gonna say it's affected by psychic. However, it has resistance 10.
Ah.
So 20. Still.
Oh, it has quite a lot of hit points. It's now barely injured.
Yep.
Ah.
All right. The dragon, the portrayal of the dragon in the statue looks very pissed. As an angry.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that's Garrick's turn.
Looks like.
So Raider.
And these folks are not immobilized. Well, this guy's in the zone of safety.
Yes.
He's immobilized. Or not immobilized, but can't move.
He
Doesn't
can't leave
Can't move out of
yeah,
the area.
without taking damage, yeah.
All right. I
And
think he
doesn't
wants
want to
to,
leave on
to
time.
murder Lorak. And he cannot see outside of the area either.
But he can still see me.
Okay, twin Qatar time.
I have my cover.
Yeah. The vines still see you as friendly.
Yeah.
Can I miss?
And you've got that nice +5 to AC, but that doesn't help on a crit.
Oh.
That does not help.
Nope.
Oh, that's a shame.
22.
It's okay. Not
Wait,
dead yet.
hold on. That's not maximum. Should it be 25? I clicked critical damage.
Do enemies crit automatically? Or do they max damage automatically, or do they roll
Let me
more
try it
damage?
again. When I do critical... Oh, it does the special formula. You see that in chat? So it's at...
6 plus 13.
Huh. But it's supposed to be maximum dice. Okay, hold on.
Because the normal one would only have been 13 total. So it
Right.
doubled the
Alright,
dice
no, it does.
and doubled the.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was
okay.
rolling correctly. You did your first roll, the 22. It literally says in brackets for the Qatar ability, crit 2d6 plus 13, which is
Yeah.
exactly what it rolled to get 22.
Mhm.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Because it normally does d6 plus 7.
Mhm. So it doubled the it did max damage, and then
And then it added
and then it rolled
2d6.
the extra 2d6.
Because their max damage on the Qatar is 13.
Mhm.
Because the damage on the Qatar is d6 plus 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no,
then it rolled
this
the
is
2d6
purely
extra.
my homebrew stats, by the way, because I'm adjusting it for Monster Manual 3.
Well, that is the right amount of damage from the looks of it, just from what his attack normally would do.
All right, I'm going to ask a question for around 4E. When it says somebody does one formula for damage, and then in parentheses it gives another formula for damage, and that formula has a variable die expression, do you maximize the dice?
No.
You
No.
don't?
You want to
Okay.
maximize. How crits work is you maximize the dice of the normal damage, not of the crit
Oh,
damage.
I'm understanding it. It's as if the order was
Mhm.
reversed. I think it kind of
Yeah.
works like a magic weapon. You just get extra dice on top of max damage. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. 22 it is.
All right. Took my 22.
And it just happens that the way I Monster Manual 3'd it happens to fit that same logic. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a
It
pure
would have been
coincidence.
1d6 plus 7 plus 2d6 crit damage.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That was my second Qatar strike, and I'm still, despite being in the zone of safety, there's a bunch of vines, so I cannot do anything. Cannot do my shift.
All right. I have this overwhelming urge to step out of the space.
Okay.
Let's see if I make my saving throw. No.
You don't, so
That was the worst scenario.
you're gonna leave and
So I
take
step
some
out?
damage.
Where's the damage?
It is
2d8 plus intelligence.
I'll roll it. 2d8. What's his intelligence?
Plus 6.
Is
Plus
6.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we can't get the Dominate down, knocking him down might be the better answer than letting him walk into that wall.
Well, he's walking.
I should get up to the wall. I have plenty of
Well,
speed.
What happens is you walk towards it, you immediately take 10 necrotic damage.
Take 5 necrotic damage.
Okay. You take a -5 penalty to saving throws until the end of your next turn. I guess the,
Say,
the
minus
wall
how
is
much to
just
saving throw? Did you say 5?
-5. And that's all that happens for now.
Ouch.
Make your saving throw at penalty.
All right, let me add the penalty in there.
Ah, okay.
I would have made it without the penalty.
Alas.
Curses. Curses.
Okay. I think I had a question in the middle of all of that. I forgot what my question was. Okay. I am going to continue my... Oh. Did you get rid of your ongoing poison damage? Did we forget that, Boletus?
Oh, yeah, I did pass that. And I got rid of the immobilize as well.
He always passes his poison save.
Yeah. I'm going to do my thing again, I suppose. Why not? Grasping Coils.
Okay.
Vines. Penalty. Okay, this will grab you again. And then I suppose I do want to try to drag you for free, because being in these vines is annoying. So here comes this is versus Fortitude. -2 for cover. That fails. Now comes my bite. Wait, does my sword do more damage? Nope. I'm gonna bite you. Okay. You get hit. Are you still at full health? Damn. After all the damage I've done to you.
He's healed twice.
Yeah. All right.
This is still painful. They've barely taken damage as well, I feel like.
Yeah, this
They've
is
healed
great.
up as well.
Okay, Claw.
Okay. Well, it's probably the best I'm going to be able to do on this, but let's see what we can do on getting Lorak away from the wall.
The wall can't kill me. Like, I will take 1 point of damage a turn. So if you want to focus on murdering people, murder people. Because I heal 4 and lose 1 and lose 5. So I'm out of the fight, but it's not going to drop me before you guys can finish this stuff off.
Hopefully, but yeah.
All right.
Okay.
He's like, of all people, he is the most chill person next to some corpses trying to drain his energy.
It's true.
Fair.
This would wreck you guys
He's
a
just
whole
like,
lot worse than me.
shaking hands, walking past the door, giving high fives to all of the hands.
Boletus, do you want to say where you are, or would you object to being next to the dragon board to lock him down?
Sorry, say that again?
So where you are, he hasn't tried to dominate you. Would you object being next to the dragon board to lock the dragon board down?
If you think you can deal with the other guy, sure.
Actually, just confirming, immobilize, does that affect slide?
No.
Probably does, but
I don't think
confirming.
it works for forced movement. That's what we were looking at.
Force movement, I think, ignores stuff like that, usually.
Okay. In that case, I am going to slide you 1, 2, 3, 4 using... where is that?
Oh, Astral Wind.
Yep, that's the one. Okay. So you're there now.
Okay, sorry, I'm just quickly checking something. Okay. So I move to there.
Yep.
Presumably
I-
means to the grabbed ends, given the distance.
Yep.
Okay. Then I am going to downgrade my action to a move action and step into take your place, trying to keep him locked down. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to spend my action point and use it to try to deal him a bit of damage. Against AC, it looks like. Yeah, okay. In that case, we will go with the highest leveled one. So, using Mode of the Sun. Did that go into chat? Did not. Okay, there we go. I'm switching to protection as I do this. Doesn't help anyone, but it's mainly if I can hit him, then we give him multiple turns where he's limited. I don't have combat advantage.
That hits.
Nice.
Woo.
So you're gonna
Okay.
blind this guy.
So-
All right.
Yep. Let's see. So he is blinded, and then when the blindness ends, everyone will have concealment against him for an additional turn. So that's my action point, my movement, and I think that's it. So we will end turn.
Alter wants your brain. I'm gonna try to go for you, Claw. 25?
Chicken.
No, Claw has bigger
again.
brain.
To confirm, that's even from the other side of the firewall. It can do that.
Yep.
Okay.
That
Good to
wall
know.
is down.
Okay.
Boletus.
We hadn't seen it do that before, so it was just confirming.
Boletus. Poison. Or not. I've never seen you fail any of these saving throws.
Especially against poison.
Yeah, because I got a +5. I roll a 5 or higher. It's
Yeah.
It is
Speaking
ridiculous.
of,
I roll a 5. It's plus.
Just showing off now.
He's just trying to tease you.
Advantages of being a dwarf.
Absolutely.
You know, I should
They
probably.
got it flaunted.
I think it's the best thing to do here, to be honest. Move action. I'm just going to move this there. Shunt that over one. And then let's just swing him for now. I'm still not sure exactly what this thing to do here is, but we'll swing. Well, constantly fucking
No.
this. I don't hit anything anyway. I'll mark him. That's what I'll do. I will mark him, and then minor action sustain the zone. End my turn.
Garrett.
We need to get rid of some of these things, don't we? Let's see if we can do the other thing he'll often do. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can burst down this guy. Let's do an illusory ambush
Okay.
on the Dragonborn. Hopefully, we can actually finish this guy off. Not with a 2.
Have you guys been having bad attack rolls lately? I don't think their hit points have been going down.
Move to here.
That's because I can't attack anything anymore.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As I'm the prime
defang.
damage dealer, and I have nothing. They've neutered.
Yeah. Okay. Dragonborn Raider.
Okay. Is this zone of safety now gone?
Oh, that's only effects for a turn, I think, because I missed.
All right. Well, you haven't seen this before. Dragon Breath.
Ow.
Gonna go for 2 of you. Close blast 3. Vegetable penalty. Ooh, hit! Take your damage. Wow, I rolled... Oh, yeah. I rolled. 26 acid damage. Then, I am going to... that was a standard. And... I think I will just... Oh, I can't shift. Okay. I think that might be it. Next is Lorak.
I take a point of damage and I make a saving.
Do you have any
throw.
range attacks?
I
No.
do.
It's not.
Oh,
It's not going to use
can't
any of
give
them.
me-
It just wants you to go towards the wall.
okay. Yeah.
So take your 1 point of damage and make a new saving throw. Oh my god, this might be a very boring rest of the combat for you if you stay dominated.
It is. Yeah. I don't think there's much to do
Yeah.
for it.
This wall is kind of dicks.
It's just
And I keep the -5. I'm
Maybe you
assuming.
can bite the
Plus minus
statue.
5 on save.
Oh,
There you go!
Again, if you roll that
Unfortunately,
20,
the statue
I
will
mean,
just dominate me again next turn. So we'll see where we end up on this.
We'll see who it goes
how much
for.
necrotic damage was it doing?
But maybe you need to bite the statue. 10.
I mean, I will absolutely stab the statue.
yeah.
Something.
If you can't defeat it, eat it. Okay. Sleepy.
Just eat it.
Someone needs to make a D&D parody song of that. I'm gonna write that down. This might have been the birth of an idea. It'll be a parody of a parody
happy to
song.
inspire. I mean, that's the truest form of art.
See, too bad I don't have a team to help me make a music video. Like Ginny D.
My musical skills are non-existent, so...
Ah. Okay, well, Claw just made me blind. I don't like that. And, let's see here. My roll has me going for Claw. I'm going to try to grab him, however I have a -5 now because I'm blind, yeah? And there's cover.
An extra -2 for just because at this point.
I miss. Here comes the bastard sword.
Can we blind the statue?
See, I miss. I'm just gonna complain about this little prompt that comes up. All of these different checkboxes that add pluses and minuses. The types don't matter. All that matters is the number. So it just needs a +2 or -2 button, and just give us, you know, a way to just easily say -3 to the roll or -4, whatever. Okay.
It has that too. There is a thing at the top where when you do that, where you can just put in a modifier.
But you have to type it out, right? I want to just click. Well, I think this guy might want to move. I think he is moving away. Are you going to respond, Claw?
Wait a second. Nope. Okay. So of course,
Combat
and
advantage. That hits.
Okay, so a couple things happen then. Let me get this out of my way so I can get back to this. Okay, so let's roll some damage first. And then, because he was hit with my withering spear, his AC goes down by one.
This thing. Uh-huh.
Which he then has to save against. And actually, he rolled to hit and missed me, didn't he?
Yep.
Add 5 to the damage.
Ah.
This is something I've had forever and keep forgetting. Let me find it. But it is part of my class.
Like basic feature.
Right. It's here it is. Send a chat.
Defiant
So
word. You say some word. Some rune thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But whenever someone misses with an attack, I get a bonus to damage rolls with the enemy until the end of my next turn, which is my wisdom modifier.
That's a long time. Okay.
So,
I don't know if there's effect you can make for yourself for the future, but that'd be cool.
was looking at it. It's difficult to program. I'm working.
I have a speed of
I
7,
have to
so
be able
this
to
is as
tell-
far as I can go.
Okay.
Withering spear, it expires. Okay, claw.
Okay. Well, since being behind this line doesn't seem to be helping, I don't think I'm going to stay behind it anymore. So, let's move up. We're going to keep with him. And let's try to do more to lock them down. Dang it. Oh well. Still worth it. Wait. Yeah, same. Okay, so we are going to call on the Rune of the Undeniable Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll place the template first. So, and then that is going to hit both of them, but unfortunately not the statue too. I was hoping it would. But, and I don't have combat advantage. Okay, so
Okay,
I'm assuming that's
Dragonborn.
correct for the hit and the miss. Okay. So we will deal some.
Hold on. The Yuan T, you have combat advantage against it because is it still blind or no?
It is not blind, but everyone has concealment against it.
Gotcha.
Or
So
it has
it does not
everyone is
grant-
concealed.
Gotcha. That's still a miss.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. So roll some damage here.
Okay. Bloodied again.
So, yep. And then target myself and Boletus for the bonus.
Okay. +2 to defenses.
Okay.
Oh, this
Yep.
the other one still takes half damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
And
And we have 5, don't we? Right?
sorry?
We had 5 because of your ability you often forget.
Because he missed you.
Correct, against the big one. So
Oh, only against
not
the big
against
one.
the other one. Right.
Gotcha.
The other one didn't attack me and miss
Gotcha.
since
So 5
Since my
damage
last
becomes
turn.
8. Okay. All right.
Okay, and then
I see why it would be
Boletus
hard.
has. Okay, so Boletus has some damage, but not enough that I think we necessarily need to heal this turn. Though we are coming up on that. I think we call it with that. So
Alter once victim. It chooses Lorak. Uh-oh. He's the weaker of the minds. Alas. He's looking at that wall again. Okay, Boletus.
Okay. Let's see if we can now. This is the perfect time to do expulsion.
Lorak, do you
hit
want to control
all three.
Garrick? Since you have fewer things to do nowadays.
As well do.
You may want to look at his character.
I will.
Honestly,
I will also say
I'm being
this to you.
completely serious.
Mm-hmm.
There is something I was thinking of doing, but it may require you to pass your save and then not get mind controlled.
Those are a not likely combination.
But if it does happen, something Garrett could do is take off the necklace, throw it at you, and then fucking leg it out of the room. So that Garrett
I
doesn't
thought about
get
that
it.
as an option, but then he's out of the fight as well, and so like it's.
Yeah, but you do more damage
he's
than
not
him.
he's not being played technically.
Yeah.
That's up address. I don't know. That's a well.
And I think Garrick is less.
Maybe.
Yeah, the only thing is Garrick might get eaten by the wall. Well, he
So I
he
said leg it
could.
out of the room.
I see what you're saying. Actually,
Throw and then run.
that could be a thing to do. All
Mage-handed.
right, Boletus.
Because if he runs like round the corner, so those then the statue doesn't have line of sight, then I assume it can't hit him.
we find out.
I'm doing the AoE. I hit everything, and one of them was a crit on the altar.
Oh, nice.
Destroy
Okay,
it.
so
Destroy it.
the two that's not the altar. Oh shit! Oh, wrong thing. That was rolling attack roll again. Sorry. The two that's not the altar. Try that again.
Okay.
Take 17,
Nice.
and the altar, which let me check this. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. There. Okay. 39 to the altar.
All right, it resists 10, but it is now downgraded to injured.
I also get that.
Nice.
Wonder if it has a broken threshold equivalent.
Indeed.
No.
Um,
Nah. Unfortunately.
should I? Oh, I could have done that as well. No, it's okay. I think I'll stay. Should I?
Oh.
This is fine.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stay here. We'll mark this guy again. And although, actually, no. We will step to there so that we also mark everything else, including, of course, the statue. So it can take a -2.
Interesting. Honestly, I think that is going to affect it. By rule. Okay.
And then the end of my turn.
All right. Who's going to be Garrick?
Minor actions is staying with you now.
So, if I'm reading this right, it wouldn't necessarily help me at this second, but when I break free, so Garrick could 2 minor actions with Mage Hand to get the necklace on the holy symbol on me, and then with his last
Mage Hand.
downgraded,
Put
and
Mage
then
Hand in
with
chat.
right clicks into chat. It's minor.
I got
Yeah.
it already. All
Sorry,
right.
I clicked on it to go.
You gesture toward an object.
Says if you have an object on you, that it can be in the object's hand, like store it in a container or whatnot. So he could just have the necklace in the hand when it's summoned.
Okay. Minor action to
Could
pick
you
it up.
remind me-
Move action to move it 5.
Minor action to move it. Well, it summons within 5 spaces. Minor action to move it. I hope, and I assume to drop it on me.
Oh,
And then for his regular action, just use his Fey step to teleport 5 squares to try and get as far away as possible.
okay.
Seems like creating it with it in its hand would have to be in your square, in Garrick's square, though, which is, it can only, how far does its move?
Okay.
5 squares.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take this one step at a time.
It
Minor
won't get
action
to
to
you.
summon it. Minor to pick it up. Move to move it 5 feet. That's uses up your 3 actions. Yeah. Then sustain next turn. Move 5 more squares, and then minor to place it on.
So,
However,
I'm looking at
you're a
it, it says you
possible
summon it-
victim of the your possible target of the altar for 1 turn. Well, 2 turns
I'm-
actually.
It would be easier if he just throws it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you walk over to him and
You don't even to move. You can just throw it from that distance. I would think you could just throw it.
the problem is he has to pick it up while he has his wits about him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could
The way-
walk
the way I
over
was
there and
reading-
just could just walk over and just on the turn where he's available, or as soon as he does, put it on him as a minor, and then use his move and major to run, using the run action, which would get him. What is that? He has a speed of 8, so what's that? 20.
The run action is the standard.
Is it a standard?
The move action, apparently.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay. All
So you
right.
can-
Right, but-
What's his speed? His
And
speed
then-
is 8. So we can
okay,
do.
so
He can move
so
here.
Run gives +2 movement, but you take penalties, basically.
Yeah. This is a scenario.
Okay.
He moves here, spends a minor to well,
Good on me.
What,
no,
Let's do
no.
it
next
next
turn-
He should
next
keep it
turn-
on,
Yeah.
and then next
And
turn
then next turn.
Put it on and book it.
minor. I'll
Move
I'll be
next
generous and say minor, and then to take it off himself and put it on the vampire.
So this turn he'll move up adjacent to me, so that
Yeah,
next
yeah.
turn
And
he
just
can
do-
all that.
And do and
then do
he,
his illusionary.
his action. Yeah. Do his AOE because his AOE can hit all 3
Yeah.
of them.
Okay. So I can't actually move him since I have no control over him.
I'll
I mean,
change
he
that.
can move 8. Is it 8 he can move?
I can't
Yes,
make him. I can't move the token. There we go. Thank you. Oh, actually, I can't roll the attack either. So I guess there's not much point in me being the
I'm
one
changing
controlling.
Sorry.
That's all good.
I'm
Or-
trying to remember your name. Okay, now I know it.
Do you want to click the attack button now that you've been given control?
I clicked, but it says it's time to like me. I probably should target things first. That would help.
Yeah.
Good job. There we go. Anything combat advantages on everybody, it looks like.
Yeah, they're all slowed from my attack.
That's some wide swings.
Mhm.
The important thing is hitting the altar. That's all I care about.
All right.
Hunter and the Dragonborn Reader both got hits.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think it will resist that damage, though. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
However,
not
the
even hurt it.
Dragonborn is going to get hurt and has no opportunity actions. So, to ease my mind, I'm going to say you're like using a minor action right now to get ready to do this as a minor next
Yeah.
turn.
Prepped it, ready to go.
You're like you're just preparing it.
Hands on it, not off yet. Just ready to whoop and run.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's you. Dragonborn Raider is going to delay. Lorak. Dominated Lorak.
Take my point of damage.
Yep.
Attacks his ally.
No.
I
That's
just
not what
walked
this,
into the wall.
Ah.
Seems like.
This
And
is-
let's try.
This just wants you to walk into the wall.
Nope.
Okay. Then the sleepy Yuan T is going to am I slowed? Is that what's going on here?
Yes.
Okay.
He accidentally applied
And
two,
no,
but don't
has
worry.
anyone
that's fine
marked
now.
me?
Yes.
Claw has. Okay.
I have
I'm-
marked everyone and slowed everyone.
Boletus has. And everyone has concealed. Everyone is concealed against him this turn.
Hold on. Isn't it only one mark can be on me at once?
There is only one mark on him.
The green next to the top is not a mark, it's a reminder.
Oh, so it's not. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you just say, Boletus, that you marked everybody?
Yes.
Okay, so you are. Okay, so I think I will attack Boletus. First with grasping coils. Concealment will give me a -2. The vines will give me another -2. Okay, that's a miss. Then I'm going to try to bastard sword. You. Same penalties. It's a miss. I think because oh no, his AC was 33. Whatever. Okay, here's where the Dragonborn Raider is going to come in. Oh wait. I think he is going to use his move action to move right here. Any responses?
Oh, we're on an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Why did that not actually let me roll something? Hello?
Okay, this will be our last round.
And we both had combat advantage against him as well.
Oh, yes, I forgot to tick that up. There's supposed to be a +2 to that, but it probably still doesn't hit.
That misses. That misses. Oh. Yay for me. Okay, Dragonborn Raider is going to move here because of this stupid terrain.
Then I'll attack of opportunity him as well.
Mhm. That
This
hits.
time I hit.
Yay.
Ooh, big
Takes 24
damage.
damage.
Ow! Ow!
And
I didn't know you hit that hard.
and I will actually knock him back onto that square.
Oh, that's evil. Well, I can still move here. Well, except that
I mean,
Claw
he's-
is now gonna make an attack.
And also he's slowed,
So-
so he gets to move one square from there.
Hmm.
So is he still moving, or
Even I feel bad for Ronald at this point.
I think I'm gonna turn on Claw and attack Claw. I have -2 on my next attack.
The illusion.
And I will do my other type of reaction to this, but it's
Oh, I
not an
should have
interrupt, it's
freaking done
reaction.
this thing. I should have done my infiltrating stride. Oh, whatever.
Hmm.
Okay, whatever. Twin Guitar Strike.
It took a move action, though.
that's a hit?
Oh, if it doesn't take one, sorry. My bad.
Wait, I did do a move action, didn't I?
Yes. So you can either finish the
Yeah.
move action or not.
Well, but the
I
twin
took
guitar
the
strike
action,
says he
though.
can't move.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Okay, I only attack once, and that's 9 damage. Then it's Claw's turn.
By the way, the reaction I did in response to him doing that,
Hmm.
because he's where he is Warden's Grasp. I pull him back into that square. And he cannot shift for the rest of the time.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Claw.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move forward a little bit. And we've still got at least one encounter power, even though it's against AC. I think I will use that against the little guy this time, since we have him in a good position for that, and I'm expecting I have a better chance of hitting his AC than the big guy. Also, maybe we can take him off the board. Going to go ahead and switch to destruction. That's right, that doesn't work. Before I click it, might as well just do it in the right place. Okay, so combat advantage.
That hits. 11. He falls. He's down. He is.
Woo!
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so that was a move, a normal, and for my minor, I am going to persist or maintain. It means I need to get back up here and find the effect so I can reapply it to myself and Boletus. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Alter once your brain, Claw. Ooh, I think I gotcha. Alright. Is the big bad. Okay, Boletus will be our last turn today.
Let's do the Roots of Stone to hit both of the enemies. Well, I'm supposed to have.
Though, actually, let's do Garrett's
Plus.
turn also.
Okay, that should be a +2 to hit the altar. I don't know if that hits.
That'll miss.
Leon T then takes 14 damage.
Bloodied. Nice.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, no. The altar should have taken a -2 because I'd marked it.
And
That's
attack
cool.
I think his
still would have hit
will
just
defense
barely.
was
It
28. Yeah.
And does it get cover as well? Did you also get a -2 for cover?
Oh my god. It doesn't dominate him.
Oh,
You and your stupid vines! Though in this case, I'm
Good
happy it didn't dominate it. The vines enclose themselves around him.
I think the vines are the MVP of this fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Being fair, Ronald, just for general information, I've got resist 5 on necrotic as well from my Paragon Path, so I'm not that worried about it.
Okay. Alright.
Well, I will sustain minor and should we move this?
I'm actually wondering,
Yeah,
should
move this.
Garrick, should
Okay.
you do that plan with Garrick or not? Should we leave it to him to decide? Or let him be part of that decision? I don't know.
I mean,
Does
it's
he have
a-
does he have a way to snipe to get out of cover attack and then go back into cover?
I mean,
Total
his. Let's have a look. What's the range on his attacks? They're range 10, as in 10 squares.
But he has some
So-
shenanigans of moving. I'm just wondering.
I don't know if you have the actions to be able to move.
Yeah, not really.
Shoot,
You
move.
can only really
There's not a lot of that.
move once normally.
Yeah.
It's not the 3-action economy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It'd be nice if we had some of that, wouldn't it?
Or a special ability to, what is it called? Break up your movement. Use 5e speak.
Not that I know of.
I don't know. How about we just remember this plan? Anyway, it's gonna be we're at the end of a round anyway.
Yeah,
Looks like we
and
meet
can
next week. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's it. And I'll just put a little note on the map. necklace trade? Okay.
Please, someone make Lorak not useless.
Okay. All right. That concludes our session today.
All right.
So,
I felt super effective the first fight and less effective the second go round, so I feel like it balances out in the end.
and I'll make a level. What are you now? Level 12? I'll make a level 13 thread. Because
Sounds good.
you might level up. Okay. Cool. All right. I hope you had fun. I will see you
Indeed,
next
thank you
Saturday.
very much.
All right then.
All right. Thanks. Next Saturday?
Yes. Yeah. Is that what other people have? That's what my notes say.
I did not know we had done that.
Double checking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at the scheduling thread. I'm not able to look at it right now.
Okay.
Does anyone here have an issue with it?
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, that is why I show from the schedule as well. But I don't think the scheduling thread had all the dates on it because we were playing it bit by ear.
Yeah.
Also, part of the reason I was just passing you that note, Ronald. Make sure that you saw that.
Oh, you DM'd me? Do I need to look at it now?
No, in the scheduling thread, just some dates that basically Lorik has a block and I have a block that's on one that we don't currently have scheduled, but it's adjacent to it. So.
Wait, what did you just say? I'm confused. What did you just say?
See the note in the scheduling thread.
Okay, can I look at it after? So
Yeah,
that
it's not immediate.
Otherwise, it'll become part of the VOD. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll look at it after. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
See ya.
Have a good day.
See you later.